Fingers crossed. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Already off to a great start.
Take your
Last
time.
we left off, jeez, some crow. Um. What even happened? Okay, you guys were in the temple of the fallen guardians, specifically the Chamber of Honor, in which you guys were presented with a little bit of a challenge, in order to obtain the stones after much deliberation, after much debating, after much theorizing, brainstorming. You guys were able, a little bit on accident, to obtain the Moonstone jewels. Upon um, receiving them, though, you guys were ambushed by a pack of these variant sirens that you've never seen before. After initiating combat with them, a lot more showed up, along with a deep sea leviathan who also caught the attention. And so you guys raced to the exit. There was a little bit of a tense moment, but Drench came in, saving the day, creating a wall of thorns to block them from getting to you. And so, guys were able to get away mostly unscathed. Racing to the top of the surface before Matthew's pearls turned back to white. Only one of you, Falcon, got a little bit of the bends, this girl. Um, but climbing upon Leopasa, we had a little bit of an exchange between Mavrin and Brandon, in which Brandon decided to give his wish as a temporary child of the sea to Maeve to heal her
Who's
sister,
Brendan?
Matthew. Oh, Matthew. Matthew. So, you guys, after that, Leopasa glided you on back to the island of Savala, where you were greeted again by Achaka and Fige, who gave you their farewells as well before you meted back up with the crew, enjoying themselves with a little bit of a beach day barbecue on the shores, um, where Maeve tried to celebrate the obtaining of the Moonstone Jewels, but then found out that it started to sort of polymorph her into multiple different aquatic creatures. After that debacle, though, you guys went back on the ship and charted a course back to the city of Pyre with the help of Sydney, who was able to chop it down about 2 days. Then, after you all de-rolled, de-stressed, pulled a nice little semi-successful prank on Tanji via Maeve, Kadani, and the princess, you guys rested your heads to sleep from the grueling couple days. While Drench had seemingly woken up on an empty ship, going to top deck, being confronted by the image of all of his companions being hung via post in the air, and he himself being strangled to death. Drench, you awake from your deep slumber, very unpleasant slumber, on the 5th of Halus 3. Right now, it is a very early morning. Everyone else is asleep. You are still underneath Maverin's bed, except this time, she and everybody else are actually there. So, what would you like to do, Drench, if anything?
He's going to um like look down at his hands, and he has the knife, and he's just gripping it real hard, like trying to not have something just in case. And he's gonna, as gently as he can, kind of reach up from under the hammock and just kind of like feel if there is actually somebody there or if it's just to double check because it was traumatizing.
Yeah, yeah. You reach up and over. You feel cloth of the blanket, then you feel, a firm form underneath that material,
Okay,
confirming that it is a body.
frick. When you say it like that, she's dead. um,
You also hear like the, breathing of everybody in the room, snoring maybe here and there.
okay. I think Trench is going to get up and quietly try to go to the kitchen. He wants to
Sure.
make some food
Okay.
to de-stress. Try to.
Sure. Honestly, um, do you want to roll a stealth check? I'll give you the choice.
I think maybe just to get out from under the bed because it seems weird, but then after that, probably not too worried about people knowing if he
Sure.
is walking around.
Yeah, make a stealth check as you try to shimmy from underneath Maven's hammock. And
How low
Maeve,
is it to the ground? Just out of curiosity, is it like right above the floor, or is it
with
like a
Maeve
good?
with
Right.
Maeve laying in it, I want to say it's about like 4.5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so I was worried it was like, oh, it's only like a foot off the ground. You've been squeezed under there. No, that's fine.
And Maeve, if you
Oh,
feel like your character would wake up, you can roll um Constitution.
Uh, uh, I got a 20 for 22.
Yeah, I'm dead asleep.
Okay, so you successfully kind of feel the floorboards creaking underneath you, but you were able to shimmy out of underneath the bedroom and quietly walk out of the bunks.
for a good like 5 or 6 feet, he's just crawling on all fours before he stands up and starts walking. And then like
Yep.
alligator crawl. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
No, you're good. You make your way to the kitchens. And as you're making your way there, oh, hold on, sorry, music. As you're making your way there, um, you already hear some light banging, um, and the smell of like sizzling onions and garlic filling the air, with a small glow coming from the kitchen area. Um, when you peek your head around the door frame, you see that Sweetie is already there, with his back turned towards you to one of the makeshift sort of stoves. He's just chopping up um, onions, and you can now find the source of the sizzling on the stove right next to him, as there are some preset bowls of other produce and ingredients and dried meats ready to presumably be served for breakfast.
I'm just gonna clear his throat. It's just
Sweetie doesn't flinch, but he kind of briefly glances over his shoulder, catches a glimpse of you, and raises his brow bone. He nods to you and just keeps chopping. You here to help?
I was just going to ask if there is room for me to cook. Where I am from, I tend to prepare the foods, and it is a way to calm myself. that is acceptable.
Knock yourself out, he says, and he kind of motions without looking at you towards the stove that's right behind him.
He's gonna go and start trying to make food for, not the entire crew, because that's kind of Sweetie's job, but just like a small meal for his group.
What we cooking? What we cooking? What's on the menu for today?
Not an actual cook, I don't know.
Curry.
You've had food before though.
Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Drench. Would they have eggs? Yes, they would. Okay.
It depends. It's been
Well,
a
not-
couple weeks.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like would his tribe, but they would. They just might not be
Oh.
bird eggs. So I think what Drench is gonna do is he's going to. Oh, do I have that prepared? I would have that prepared because it's morning and I can do that. So hold on, let me go to spells real quick. What is that level? Oh wait, did we get a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will probably deal with spells in a second, but create food and water. He's going to use create food and water and try to just get the ingredients that he needs to make the meal that he wants to make from that spell. And anything he doesn't need, he's going to make sure Sweetie knows that he can take from what's left over.
Okay. And what is that? What are those? What's the dish?
He's going to try to make a very strange version of Eggs Benedict. It's gonna be odd compared to, I don't know if anybody here's had it, but it's not the same. It's like more earthy and slightly more spicy. But you get biscuits and eggs and sauce and this stuff on top. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds great. So, as you are casting that, getting all your ingredients and using your half of the room to prep, you also hear, the noises of a Sweetie at work. You sort of get the sense that he, in the same fashion as you, even though he has crew to help him in the kitchen, especially during the day, that he also prefers to be solo when he is in his element. You see him making a stew of some sort with like this really nice dried like beef and lamb chunks with almost decaying potatoes and with the onion and the garlic and he gets a whiff of what you're making. You kind of hear him take a deep sniff, deep breath, again glancing over his shoulder over at you. What's that?
It is a thing that I've only met a couple times. I hope it is good. It is a dish that my elder showed me to make a long time ago.
They teach you everything?
Most everything, yes.
What's the thrill of it?
Of what? Cooking?
He nods to you.
The sounds, the smells. And while cooking with people is good, it is the ability to make something on your own with ease, I believe. For me, it is just peace.
Don't know many lizard folk who like to cook as well. Think you're the first.
He nods and kind of not really initiating conversation, just kind of replying to what he is asked.
Hi. So after a couple minutes, see that Sweetie is just about done, and probably around about the same time that you are, and you all know by now that he is the one, along with Sidious, who wakes you all up in the mornings. So, in traditional fashion, there's some shouts, some yelling coming from both of the masculine voices for everyone to start to get up, start your chores, do what you need to do. Let's go.
So who all's in the galleys right now?
Not Matthew.
Yeah.
Not Falcon.
Not Drench.
The galley
She's
is
in
the
his
kitchen.
hammock.
Oh, is it?
I was like,
The galley.
Not
Oh.
the galley.
Yeah.
Barracks.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
God.
The barracks.
Matthew is
Yeah.
there.
Who all's in the
Sorry, I was
barracks
so
right
confused.
now?
Donnie is.
Sanji is.
I'm sleeping on the floor outside the barracks.
You are.
I was
forgot
right
about
against
that.
like the bathroom door, and then I flopped over.
Oh. Maeve's gonna shuffle over to Falcon by the door, just kind of kick her with her shoe lightly.
Your what?
Shoe, like with her foot. She's gonna kick her a little lightly, little nudge.
Okay. For okay. Her immediate reaction is to ball a fist up and sit right up.
Good morning
Just-
to you.
Don't kick me. Don't do that.
Noted. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back. She flops back down.
She's gonna go and get breakfast.
Donnie is going to roll out of bed, literally, landing on the ground. Taking a moment in the morning and double checking to see if anybody else is still there. But in the end, it's just going to go, I'm hungry, and just going to walk as well to the kitchen as well. For
You do
breakfast.
see that the princess is not there.
Oh. So Donnie's gonna stop for a moment once that registers in her brain. She's already halfway out the door before she looks back and goes, "That's not good." Looks around the room to see if the princess is anywhere within sight.
No, her hammock that she usually sleeps in, like, still has her bag and stuff, but she's not there.
Maybe she went and got breakfast. Maybe. Just in case, she is going to walk back and is going to go wake up Tanji.
Yep, but
Morning!
yeah, morning. Morning.
Princess missing. Probably at breakfast. Just one backup, just in case.
You see Morrigan sort of ruffle under the sheets and then kind of put his head up.
As he comes up and the blanket comes off him, there's bright pink pants on Tanji's. Right. Okay. Get out of bed. Breakfast. Need breakfast anyway.
Okay.
And he'll follow.
Follow
following the delicious smells of Sweetie's stew, you go through the. You have to go through the kitchens in order to get to the dining area, and usually in the kitchens there are already bowls and spoons and forks set up. So all of you take your bowls, take your spoons, and then once you get to the dining areas themselves, there are two different assistants for PD, if you will, holding metal pots and ladles. And as you pass by them, they give you a nice portion of stew for each of you. Smells divine. Smells like herbs and spices and meats. So you all take your seats, but look around the room, and as people are filing in, everyone is there pretty much except for Captain, Silver, and Princess.
Matthew will just raise itself from the spot he was sleeping, rubbing his cheeks.
As he does, a plate lands in front of him, like
Yeah.
slides in front of him.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
You look like shit.
a rough night, honestly.
Can tell. Eat up. Maeve's gonna sit down next to him.
I will. He'll
Morning,
look.
everybody.
Morning, Dolly.
I'm sorry.
Morning. No, okay.
Go ahead.
He'll look at the meal that Drench. Drench, you're the one who plays the plate, I assume, right? For them?
Yes, sorry.
Oh. Looks quite nice. Thank you.
I'll just nod and start handing food out to all of you guys.
What do they see?
It's not fancy for sure, but it's just like a little biscuit, like probably a slightly stale dry biscuit with a egg on top, and then some sauce on that. Not, like I said, not fancily placed at all. It's just on there, and then a little leaf on top, like you're just trying to a little what's the name of that?
Garnish.
Yeah, garnish, but it's a specific kind of herb.
Percy?
Please
Purcell?
Parsley.
Parsley.
Basil?
Yeah, I think it's
Chive?
basil. It's
Mm,
basil.
Okay.
So just a single basil leaf on top of each one. I will say though, the one he hands to Matthew, Tanji, and Mavrin, do look slightly different in the way that they kind of look better than the other ones. No offense, like they're slightly more prepared. And when you eat them, you get 3 temporary hit points.
Oh.
This is lovely, thank you, Drench.
Shit's good.
You should.
That's
You should
delicious.
make it more often.
Can I have you cook at my wedding?
I'm not the best, but
I'll pay you.
money's not really an issue for me, but I can try, but I don't know if I've ever cooked for a celebration of that sort before.
Oh, it's fun. It's gonna be low key, and there's not gonna be a lot of people here, so pretty much just you guys.
Okay. That's...
She's stuffing her face.
We can get you ingredients. Might make it easier.
We'll see about it.
Well, I was going to invite you. Would you not have come? Probably.
Do you now?
Okay,
don't
I was
believe
going to
her.
ask if that was the sarcasm or not.
I thought you were, like, trying to be an asshole. It's like-
No, this is her trying to be an asshole, and he puts his leg up on the table with the pink pants.
Oh. Is that what was going on? What was going on?
Yeah, I would
Business.
assume so.
Are you,
Bus-
sh-
I was
are you sure you didn't pack Jerouge pants by chance?
I honestly couldn't tell the difference. Uh, you're not wrong. I think this is worth a shot at least, but I'll make sure you branch out too.
you two are like siblings.
Ew.
Yeah.
You fight like siblings.
Well,
Imagine
now,
having
don't waste the
siblings.
food of Drench.
Please don't.
Speaking of, this was this meal that I've made. I don't, I don't want to take the job of Sweetie for his what he does for us, but I did want to have to calm down and also have something for you to break the news. Yes, and he'll just start describing what happened last night in his dream. Just the whole thing. And
Are
like
you
he's
okay?
like slightly shaky when he's describing it too.
Do you feel any different?
No. But it is my purpose is to make sure that my tribe survives and my people stay alive. You are my people, and that was not something I ever want to see again, in a dream or not.
I'm sorry, Drench.
Fucking goes and hugs Drench. Nothing's going to happen. We're going to get the land and it'll be fine.
I'm more worried about what its meaning is. Is there something hunting us now?
2 dreams and our party of utter doom for us.
I want to
I
say
mean-
that the previous one was not as vivid as that, right?
For a moment, I thought that it was real. And yes, and I have not had many dreams, but the ones are usually not like that.
There was one in a cloak.
Yes.
I will say that Drench, what was really significant to you was just, yeah, how real it did feel with the wind hitting you, you hearing voices, the smell of salts in the air, and especially when the figure grabbed your neck and started squeezing, felt very, very visceral. You even felt a snap in your own neck before you woke up.
He's gonna like look upwards so that people can see. And it's like, do I have anything here? And he points to his neck, like seeing if there's any marks left or anything.
Um,
Not that I can see.
no.
I felt it. Was- It-
You have another sister? You want to talk to the child about our apocalyptic, life-ending visions?
And nightmares, where everyone dies.
That tale is from South Sodden.
We could
I mean, we're
organize a
having-
visit. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I mean, we're all having weird ass fucking dreams, and with everything that's going on, are we really going to doubt the possibility of pretty much anything at this point?
No, it's. I'm just. It is a good idea, but just we need to be careful with how we speak. She is a child, after all.
Have we
Yeah,
asked anyone
so-
on the crew from South Sodden if they know more about this purveyor?
I don't believe we have. Had he given you any more information?
Oh,
Oh,
my ears.
House is screaming at you.
Change
did
my
you do, Meg?
batteries!
What did you leave in the... Hmm.
I think we should.
Would be a promising lead.
I don't think. Do you want us? Do you want all of us to come? Because last time all of us came, kind of ended badly.
So, we guys are having this conversation. The familiarity of just the liveliness of the crew is back a little bit now. You see, just little snippets of scenes here and there as you glance around of people, laughing, interacting with each other, in such a friendly manner. And you then hear footsteps coming from the kitchen, and it is Captain in Silver. And the Silver has a bowl in her hand, and on one of the tables right next to her to get everybody's attention. And everyone stops conversing, touches each other a little bit, and looks towards them. The captain as well. Morning, Radtags. Another day. So, according to our companions, with the discussion that we had the night previous, we will be heading back to the city of Pyre. If you have any family or any friends that you would like to visit there, I suggest that you prepare for the drop off there, since we will not be able to dock again back to Sodden for at least another cycle after that. Of course, depending on the circumstance, given the state of the waters, as we all know. However, last night there were wreckage ship spotting, as Sydney informed us. No ship, just the parts. And even though we all know what we're doing and we have each other's backs, we need to be more vigilant than ever. With that, I suggest that we all prepare ourselves for any escalation that may happen. I want to be transparent as I can with all of you. Anywho, as you all were, try to enjoy the rest of your day. She goes back into the kitchen with Silver, and people start conversing once more. The atmosphere hasn't shifted that much, as far as you all can tell from your own intuition. There's some murmurs here and there.
Falcon will look at the group. Does that mean that a ship crashed or was torn apart? If there were just pieces.
From across you, you see Nith, the sort of bluish half-orc woman with braids go. There's a whole mast sticking up out from the waters, along with some other pieces of wreckage.
Do you know what ship it was?
With models these days, who knows? Don't think it was anyone we knew, though. Don't want it to be us, though. That's for sure.
Were there any survivors? Did we pull anyone up?
Next to her is Centurilla. She goes, there is no visible survivors. None that we can see. Anyways, there were some call-outs that we did. No response, and given the whole fish people situation, didn't want to explore more than we needed to. But it didn't seem like it was unintentional. This was no work of the mother. Even more reason to sail on by. And you see as she says that, there's a little bit of remorse, but nothing she's not used to. Maybe you hear, you feel a sort of light touch on your shoulder, and the ones of you who are in front of Meg, you see Jameson, the elven man, and he has these two little wooden sort of clogs in his hands with a fluffy-ish material attached to the bottom of it. Hey, I know that you two, and he points to you and Kadani, were still trying to figure out the whole swimming thing, so I thought these might help. And he hands you these little clogs, and upon inspection, they seem almost like scrubbers, almost the thing that you wash the dishes with, but you then realize there are little stirrups and straps attached to a piece of wood, and then underneath the wood adhered like a sponge material to it. He goes, you put these on your feet and they help you float a little bit. I, my siblings also had some trouble learning to swim, and I remember them using this a lot when they were growing up, so. That's, that's not important. This is.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
He looks you deeply in the eyes and just goes, it's important for us to know these things. And when he says that, there's a tinge of double meaning behind it. He just gives you a smile and walks back to his table.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about that at the moment.
Thought it was a seagull.
Me too.
Pibby! Pibby! Oh, Pibby, sorry.
That was not a seagull. That was a car tire.
Come on in. Jesus.
Have any of you seen Sight of the Princess?
She wasn't in bed when I got up this morning.
Oh yeah, you mentioned something about that.
No.
I was honestly
No, no, no,
hoping
no,
one
no.
of you guys have seen her.
Not to
I
my
don't pay
knowledge.
attention.
Did I see her when I woke up? Would I have noticed or no?
Oh, you can do a history check.
History. Where's my history? Okay. It was almost. It's on the edge. It was 16. It was a 4.
Lay down.
Okay.
Lay down.
In the dim morning light, and also you coming to this having just had this dream, you're a little too frazzled and eager to get to the kitchen that don't really,
You're not coming back in.
you know,
No, you're not.
you weren't really paying attention.
Right.
The baby. Oh, the baby. Sorry.
Oh, just going full mom.
Okay. Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Jesus.
What a dog. Testing it.
What a
Just
dog.
go. But yeah, no, you do not recollect.
Dang. Okay.
I can go seek her out.
If all else fails, I can do sending.
If you could now, that would probably be of aid.
Kadani is going to think on that for a second. Okay, I can. And she is going to go ahead and use sending. Morning, princess. Where are you right now? Breakfast is ready. Food, kitchen. Very good today.
I don't hear anything back from her, but you do hear. Dun, 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 blah. Stop it! You're such a moron. That never works on them. Never. You have to sneak on them quietly. I already told you. And then you hear it trail off.
Okay, so I didn't get a response from the princess. The sharks are nearby, but I didn't get a response from the princess.
Well, hopefully she's not with them. I'll go look out. And he's gonna raise himself and start investigating through room by room.
Want to help? Quick
Okay, don't tag along.
questions. Just because I had to get up real quick. Did Drench see her this morning, or he rolled too low?
He
I-
doesn't remember.
He doesn't recall. And then has my alarm spell gone off all night at all?
No.
Okay. I'm just helping with the search then.
Okay. You all can roll investigation checks.
Sanji, do you want to help or roll differently?
22.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 22.
Yeah. Damn.
9.
9.
Fucking nat one.
18.
Granted, Kadani does not have her head in the game. There is something Kadani is going to do when the group splits to go look real fast.
And what's that?
She is going to cast yet another sending spell,
Okay.
which is why she was a little bit angry a moment ago. Hey, Tadon, checking in. You're safe? Came across a wrecked ship. Wanted to check in.
You also do not hear anything.
Okay. 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 It's a good thing I rolled a nat one because Kadani's not going to join into the search, or well, she is going to join into the search, but she is going to be useless.
Well, it doesn't take much. But yeah, you guys search the ship, maybe ask around as you see people doing their chores. Even checking in rooms that you've never been in before, like the navigation room and the negotiation offices and this a part of the storage, that's past the pipes and the rigging systems. But as you all come back to the top deck and find no luck by trying to search below deck, along with the waves and the birds that you're hearing right now, the wind, you'll hear some soft humming.
Coming from where?
Coming from towards the bow of the ship. When you look over there, you don't see the princess.
Does the humming sound familiar in nature to experiences we've had with sirens, or does it sound like a familiar voice for a crew?
It does sound similar timbre of princess, yes.
Okay.
Princess! Hello?
You you hear the humming abruptly stop.
Oh, no, we're not doing the hiding thing. No, come out. Come on.
We simply wanted to know if you were alright. Or if you have eaten anything.
And I'm sure you're dying to see Tanji's new look.
I pull it off.
I'm fine. You hear her call out. Again, you don't see her, but it's
Can we
coming
hear
towards
the
bow of
direction?
the- It's off of the ship.
I put my legs over the rim of the ship and bend over backwards, like you do off the edge of the pool.
You see that like on the ropes that are sort of attached to like the pointy thing that's at the bow of the ship, you see that she's sitting there like balancing on that rope, kind of like a swing.
Hi, how you doing?
She turns slowly.
The blood's rushing to my head. You want to come up on deck to join us? Cause I think we're all a little concerned.
Matthew will slowly loosen up his grip with his foot. Of tension.
Oh, wait.
Drop him,
She
drop him.
just is like just looks. Are you dead serious in this moment? For a couple back towards, the ocean, just goes, well, I don't know. I might screw it all up. Put everyone in danger. Since I'm no help.
To be fair, I've always thought you were helpful. And that was proved this last excursion. So everyone else should be agreeing.
It was never a question of your utility so much as it was your safety, and we know you can protect yourself. But so long as you are here, we will devote every resource to ensuring your safety. Regardless of whether or not you need our help.
If you would be willing to come back up on ship, I do have an heirloom of your people, if you would be so interested.
And food.
Plus you can say you told us so, because we really could have used your help in the last mission.
That
Yeah,
included too.
told you we'll.
Skull told me that you think that I'm defenseless. That I'm too young and that I don't know what I'm doing.
Who?
Skull.
Am I brain farting? We don't know a skull.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Well,
Duh.
it sounds like Skull is putting words into our mouth that we never said.
No, I think I said those.
That was a bitch.
Not helping.
But... No, there is no but. I still believe them. However, you can't really prove us wrong if you hide out here sulking all day, now can you? Besides, you were mightily helpful last night. I've been wrong before, Tanji, don't comment. And I can be wrong again. You're never going to learn if you don't try.
All of you roll persuasion checks.
Jeez.
Nat 20
That's so low.
for a
Mm.
total of 30.
Oh, let me bring that down.
For a total of 3.
That's
I-
gonna be a dirty 20 for Kadani.
A 10 for Matthew.
Well,
He does have an heirloom.
Well.
you have food.
Falcon, are you there as well?
Yeah, but she didn't really say anything, so I didn't know if.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. She takes a deep breath. I'm not defenseless. And she turns back around. It's not fair of you all to just write me off as I'm too young. Sort of invalidating, don't you think? She carefully gets up and starts to climb the
My
rope.
people, when they are born, they are taught to hunt within less than a year. Age does not matter, it is importance. You are essentially, at this point, one of the major connecting points between two nations, yes? What happens if you get hurt, or worse?
You want to help
That
your
is a-
people, but the relationship between your people and ours would be devastated if something were to happen to you.
But on top of that, as Tanji sits up, as she gets back up, it's like Ginge said, it's not a too young thing. I faced my first monster when I was 8. I didn't fight it, I faced it. But even your importance, and he's looking to the others, shouldn't be writing you off as a competent team member at this point. So much weight has been put onto this team's shoulders that each one of us are vital. And if any of us go down, it could be just as devastating. We
I
could have
know.
avoided a lot last night, the other day, had we had you on board. And I think those are the mistakes we should be learning from.
I don't think I'll ever be happy about having you along. I think I've grown to care for you, and if something were to happen to you, I'd be pretty fucking devastated. But it's not exactly up to me.
I think my feeling towards you are similar in nature. I'm not one to enjoy having a child on board, or risking their life, and especially not one with your social status in play. It's a high risk. But I can deny that last night, your aid could have been used.
And we also could have been nicer about asking you to stay behind.
Is the princess on board yet, or is she still climbing?
No, she's on board. She's just, she's had her back turned to you, just like now on the ship, but just looking out into the horizon. To that response, she just goes, "That's the point. I've always been waited on because of my status. I'm King's daughter. Third from the youngest. And that's all that people see me as. But I know I can do more than that. And I'm willing to risk my life if it means that my people will be safe too."
Yeah, but what if that safety is contingent on you being alive?
What's
I
the
mean, come on, we're all
difference?
thinking it.
What's the difference between now and 10 years from now? I'm still gonna have to put my life at risk to save my people.
The difference is experience and discipline that come along with it.
You get experience and discipline on the job, though.
Yeah, well, also she's under our care, and if I don't know, just hypothetically speaking here, if the
Not
princess
anymore.
were to die while we were, with her, that wouldn't be good.
Oh, so you're scared of my daddy? Is that what it
No,
is?
I'm not scared of your
Honestly,
daddy.
yeah.
No, I'm scared of you.
Honestly, yeah. I love you.
I believe we rather are we are afraid of the social repercussion upon the town of Paya between our place and yours. Something we would like to avoid. I believe you can understand that feeling.
Well, yes. I think we're all more alike than we think. But for some reason, there's a barrier that you all are sort of coming to terms with. She kind of raises an eyebrow at you, but she shakes her head and just goes, "What did you want to show me?"
Matthew will produce the bracelet that was found within the entrance of the temple. The one he used to open the door. We found this. It was helpful to us and managed to open some of the door that were locked by some sort of magic. But he only worked while being one of your kind. Perhaps it will be useful for you to have it in future. And to give it.
She takes it from you and inspects it. It's the sigil of the Guardians. Is that where you went?
That is indeed.
That place was overrun by sirens centuries ago.
We were attacked and pushed away from the location at the end by a group of siren.
There were statues of the Guardians, and there were dates on each of them, a year. Would you possibly know what they correlated to?
One second.
I mean, I know you're really young and you probably don't know much, so... There's a big smile on her face.
She, kind of takes it seriously for a second. And she's still a little peeved, so she holds in. You can tell, clearly tell she holds in a little go-go of herself, and she just goes, "These may have just been the dates in which they served, in which the mother gave them their gifts."
Do you know why the mother chose them, specifically?
It is said that the mother is a sort of spirit, a soul. Something that all of her children thrive off of, as we know a mother would be to us. And so, we don't think that there is a sort of a method or a sort of champion system that happens when a guardian is chosen, but nonetheless they are chosen to protect a certain community of people. Protect the waters, the oceans. It doesn't have to be people. Aquatic beings, environments. things that need warding off.
Do you know what these guardians were warding off exactly, or was it just bad shit in general?
I think bad things in general, but considering you found pieces, I bet that the whale shark was protecting those in particular.
Thanks. That was really helpful.
And the people who are also keeping them safe.
Well, we're not doing much here, and I made this for you and for everyone, but here's yours. And I'll hand her a plate that's slightly cold now.
She takes it from me and goes, "What is it?"
It is a food. It's hard to explain.
Thank you.
You
She kind of just holds it. All of you make history checks for me.
oh boy.
Why? Is this
15.
Minecraft music?
This is.
It is.
It is.
It's amazing.
Dirty 20.
All the
As soon
boys
as
know
it
it
started playing, I
immediately.
knew exactly what it was.
I knew you would.
It's a mid-May.
11.
15.
Dirty 20.
Those who got below 12 are seeing the princess, and you know she's holding her plate, and I think that maybe she's just like not hungry or something, but the rest of you, you remember both her and Nazu talking about how merfolk in particular don't consume animal products.
I got an 11. I don't know that. Drench is just staring at her like kind of happily that she took it.
Yeah, she's certainly being polite in this, and her taking the plate.
You gonna try a bite, or you're just gonna stare at it?
I think it's beautiful. Maybe it should be displayed. And she goes over to the wheel of the ship, and there's like a little, like, wooden platform that's attached to the wheel, right there. Whoever is looking at it can remember it. It's beautiful.
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, do you mind if I have a...
Not sharing with her.
I mean,
But you will take it.
No!
you prick!
What makes you so entitled?
No, he is hungover as shit. Let him have it.
You're just figuring this out? He stinks.
Matthew still has like the mustache swirl on the wrong way from sleeping. The mustache thing like that. Like whoop.
I hate to be that person, but if we don't start our chores soon, I think they might throw us overboard.
Let
Really
us
If we
possible.
don't
try.
have enough reason to do so, anyway. Princess, did you get my message earlier this morning?
Yes.
Why didn't you respond?
I didn't want to.
Okay. And Kadani walks off.
Maeve's following her.
For the sake of your safety, Princess, it would be wise to answer a message that is sent to you. This is the sort of behavior we need you to practice if you want to be part of our adventure.
Has anyone ever seen Kazani that pissed?
I have not.
No. She scares me. Just a little bit.
I didn't know she did until now.
No, just her being pissed off frightens me.
Right, chores. I'm gonna go do chores.
Yeah, I'm gonna go move those barrels.
Princess
Or
gets
montage.
swept off by Vetra. She's taken away to go and tend to laundry. Sidious instructs. Tanji, you're doing chores, right?
Yes.
He asks you to help with the rigging with Arbor up above. Whilst Matthew, you're doing chores.
Yeah, you would.
Drench, what are you doing?
While everybody walks off, Jen's just gonna stand there like slightly confused about all like the whole thing with the food. Why she wanted it on display for like a split second. He's just like looking back and forth, and then, oh right, I remember now. And then he's gonna go do chores.
So you're instructed to help out in the kitchens with Sweetie, clean up after breakfast. Falcon, you're moving heavy shit, getting those gains in on the
Hell
top deck. Matthew, you are asked to keep a watch to the storage, to the food and drink storage. You've taken a shift. Katani and Maeve, what's going on?
Kadani,
Yes.
So you kind of look, really pissed.
Really?
Yes, yeah, just sensing a vibe here. Please don't hurt me. I'm wondering if maybe it has something to do with the ship and that person, the one that,
Possibly.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, you don't have to tell me.
If-
I just,
no. I know. If it was the Lady Luck, this crew would be probably celebrating if they knew it was. They don't know what it is. Nobody that I know is on that ship is responding to me. Nobody on this ship I'm messaging is responding to me. Therefore, I'm just, talking to a bunch of assholes or people who are dead. So there's nothing I can do here except go and panic, or anything along those lines.
well,
But
are the fish still talking to you?
the sharks were this morning. They were
good.
singing a song.
Oh, that's great. I don't know why I came and not someone else. Like, I was worried
It's-
about
I
you.
understand.
So I'm not really good at this.
I understand. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
If anything happened to your little sister and you couldn't do anything about it at all, or people were hiding it from you, what would you do?
I'd burn this fucking world down.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm okay.
You don't have
I
to
won't-
be.
If I'm not okay, there has to be somebody in my family who is. But I'll get there. I'll be okay. But I want to speak to the captain just to confirm.
Okay.
if we don't know what it is.
Um,
Then I'll go and swap the poop deck or whatever they have me on today.
all right. Well, I promise if you call for me, I'll answer.
Thank you.
I'll try my best, you know, and I'm gonna go do my chores. I'm just gonna give her a little awkward pat on the shoulder and then just give her a quick little hug and then walk away.
And Kadani's gonna go check in with the captain just real fast.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna
You
go
are-
find Sidious for chores.
Yep. Says hello to you. Goes, yep. Sorry to do this to you. Looks like you're on laboratory duties with Dion today. So
Do you hate me?
I promise I don't. I
Mm.
just
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah.
everyone kind of has to have their share of things.
Just gonna walk away from the back.
You go find Dion. You're given a bucket and a scrub. It's one of those the spiky ones, the really spiky ones, like not the ones that are made out of bristles, like the really spiky ones. Dion just goes. Last one gets to empty the septic tank. Just walks into one of the bathrooms. Donnie, you saunter your way over or down to the captain's quarters. Give the door a little knock, I presume. You open it. 'Tis the captain. Her hair up in a nice little ponytail today. She's wearing like a nice like chemise with like black leather pants, some boots, different attire than what she usually has. Hey, what can I do for you?
Morning. Ship that crashed, or shipwrecked. Any chance it was the Lady Luck?
Oh no, trust me, Luck's
Okay.
ship is very discernible. The Blackwood purple sails, that of where you come from, I presume.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Purple
And
sail
Kadani-
color was like a teal color, yellow wood. But yeah, you're all good.
Okay. I had figured if you guys knew, it would have been announced, considering y'all's history, with this ship. Thank you.
Trust me, we made a truce, so if anything, if that was Lady Luck's ship, then kind of shit out of luck with all the other crews that are sailing around here. But
I sent a message out to the ship to see if I could get a response and didn't get anything. So, okay, at least it wasn't them.
Lady Luck is the captain, Michael.
The ship, yes.
The ship is the scavenger.
Yes.
Cool. I had that in mind. I just got confused with the conversation. Go on.
You're good. About what you said a couple cycles ago. Well, getting the job done, if you know what I mean. Do you have any ideas about that?
About scaring the shit out of them?
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I mean, possibly. We have a lot of things that could be used for boarding. Though, definitely don't want to kill anybody. Unfortunately, he's not being held hostage, so he actually likes the people on board. I think definitely a good round of scaring give them what they deserve. But I'll have to sit on that and think about it more. There's been so many things that's happened this morning that's caused my brain to be all deep fried.
I mean, you don't know his deal at all?
He's not speaking about it, just going, I wish I could tell you more. And as if he is like into deep spy things, but he's on a pirate ship. And not, doing other stuff. So he's either some bad shit's happening and he's not wanting to talk to me about it, or it's he speaks about it and he dies kind of situation in my brain. So I don't know exactly what's going on. He says he's enjoying the life, but who knows?
Does that bother you, or I mean,
No.
you seemed relieved that it was good, but also want to scare the crew that he's probably gone to now?
I am relieved that he is okay. I don't mind that he's on a pirate ship. In fact, him being on a pirate ship is probably he's doing more good work than some of the things that would have happened if he stayed in Tania. There's a lot of anger I'm having, mostly towards the fact that he has led me and my second eldest brother to believe he was dead for an entire year. Letting people that love you think you're dead, grieve you, with absolutely no closure. Kind of an asshole move, Honestly,
Is there anything happening at home? Look at me. I sound like a capper.
No, I don't need therapy, but thank you. No, it's Tania. What isn't happening at home?
Well, I've only visited there maybe once or twice, and great people.
Yeah.
Shittier bargains.
You gotta watch out for some of the certain shops. You will get swindled if you can't keep an eye out for it.
Oh, don't I know it?
Especially stay away from Old Man Pete. But no, I think part of that was just more stemming from, at the time I was frustrated that he wasn't responding, and honestly I thought he had been kidnapped. Now I know he's not kidnapped, but his captain was staying in siren-infested waters for a very long time, and she knew about it too, drove a lot down on my respect for her. But yeah, as long as you say that they're working together with y'all, I will keep my mouth shut on that.
Well, as much as I fucking hate to admit it, she is a clever one. Her signature is kind of that whole cloaking device thing. I don't know how adept merfolk are to magical things, but we certainly didn't see them coming a couple times, so.
Yeah, but you beat them in every fight you've been in. Or at least that's what you told them when we were on the board.
Yeah, they're sloppy form, not really unified. And there was a close call or two.
Yeah.
We'll get him though. And she gives you a wink and pats you on the shoulder. actually gonna head out with you. Captain leads by example. And she starts walking.
Aye, aye, Captain. And Kadani will follow to go and work on her chores as well. A little bit more of a spring in her step now that she knows that her brother isn't at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, speaking of, is there anything else that's does anyone want to talk to anybody? Does anyone want to do something? Make sure something before? Yeah.
There is one thing Kadani is going to do, is that she is going to wait until there's nobody in the barracks. And she is going to go to Tanji's bag, find his work uniform, and use prestidigitation to clean the pink off of it. But only that. only that. But she's going to pack it back as if nothing happened and is going to leave and continue her chores.
If there's anything that nothing that happened during the shift, Matthew will remove his shirt briefly to apply the shut up, Megan. Apply the cream that Doc told him to apply for the wound, and that would be it.
Go ahead.
I want to use my sending stones.
Oh, sending stones? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. First to Nala. Nala, I love you. You're really fucking worrying me. Please just tell me you're okay. When will I hear from you? I have a cook for our wedding. Please answer me. And that's it.
Hello. Did I hear what I think I heard? Probably not.
Huh? Excusez-moi?
And that's all you hear?
Oh, you.
Not.
You. Wait, what accent was that? What accent was that? Was that? Do I recognize that accent? Do I recognize the voice?
There's a twinge of Verdalian accent.
I don't recognize the voice at all, do I?
You do not?
Don't you over there? Oh my god. Okay. She just doesn't recognize the voice. She doesn't know who that is.
You don't recognize it.
Okay. Next one is going straight to Deke and Z. Hello, Deke, Z. Okay. I just tried to talk to Nala. Someone else has her sending stone. Do you know where Nala is? Is Nala in Verdali? Is she in town with you? And that's it.
That's amazing, Mia.
You hear Z's voice. Hey, Falcon. No. Nala has not come to visit us. And you hear Deke say, no, she left a couple months ago. And that's pretty much it. Is everything okay?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I wish I was a fucking spellcaster! Okay, that's it, she's gonna go. Her chores are gonna continue, but she's going to be very distracted, probably drop a lot of shit. And that's it.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm also going to use my sending stones.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
The first one's gonna be to Bo. And it's just I'm just gonna say, just wanted to let you know that we're going to be back in Pyre in a few days. Everything okay?
Hidani. Well, you were assigned to work in the engine room once again with Bolts and Aspira. And while you're down there, the copper pipes just seem to always get dirty. So once again, you are down there with a special cleaner for them, scrub them away, make sure they're nice and polished, and sparking a little bit of conversation with Aspira, the blue tiefling. She goes, "You really have spider kebabs where you come from?"
Yeah, don't you?
Nah, we don't do that.
They are delicious. You are missing out.
Am I though? I mean, not to, yuck your yum.
They are. I don't know what to tell you. I have heard grosser things at other places.
Bolts just says, "Yeah, she's right. Where I come from, beetle chocolates, delicacy."
Yeah. Have not tried them before. I have to try them at some point.
You see, what happens is that you catch the beetle, and depending on the juiciness of the beetle, you have to let it dry out, or you could just eat them straight up. But you put them in and as she's prattling on, you hear in your head, "Mistress says she will be visiting the third base seas once more. Thought she obtained the peace already. No. Prophecies say peace lies in tomb underneath water, third base sea." We serve to protect her.
All right, out of character. That was peace lies in tomb underneath third way sea.
That's what you heard, yes.
Okay. Kidani kind of stumbles back, drops what she's holding.
You good?
I think there's just. I think I need to go grab my group real quick. I'll be back. Sorry. And she goes. Okay. She goes and she runs. She bolts out of there to go try to find the others.
All right. All of you guys should still be in your different places of chores. It's only been about 2 hours or so since your last interaction with each other. So you all get rallied up back down and you see her pass by you. "Come!"
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't
Katani?
catch that. I was too busy trying to
Yeah, me
notate that
too.
down. I'm so sorry. What was that?
So you guys should still be. Currently you guys are all over the ship. So
Yep.
Kadani, I'm presuming you are gathering them in a place to convene.
Yes.
Where's that?
Oh god. Meet me in the barracks. Meet me in the barracks. I got something from a fish.
Wait, I have
Possible
questions.
prophecy.
What the fuck?
The fish are giving her prophecies now.
Oh, that's well.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna walk to the barracks.
So-
Yeah, I'll go, but if she's like running away, I'm just asking, hey Lithor, can you do a sending thing for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, love you, bye! She's gonna run to the barracks.
And Kadani's gonna just go and gather everybody, and repeat back what she was told. Going, I heard a fish. I think it was a fish. I don't know. I've not heard that tone of voice before. But it was in my head, and it was saying, Mistress says she visited the Third Way Seas, but she says she obtained the peace early. No prophecy said peace lies in tomb underneath Third Way Sea. We serve to protect her.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. But that is not normal fish talk. Those who have held the stone, you know this is not normal fish talk.
Well, let's go find the captain.
Okay, but it said it very creepy, like voice, and I don't know. that is not a normal
What if it's a
fish.
siren?
Whoa. Why would we bring this to Captain?
Because if
We're not
there's
chang-
the pieces, why don't we change course and go get the piece?
You say that, unless I'm mistaken, you say that the piece was already received, no?
I'm getting two different messages from the quote you gave us.
No, I thought... Donnie?
How correct, if she has to roll for it, God, is what she wrote down?
I mean,
Is there any way that I could ask you to post into the chat what Kadani heard?
I mean, no, that's yeah. I mean, that's verbatim. Yes, that is what they said.
So there's nothing we can do then. She already has the piece.
She will be visiting the Third Way Seas. She
Will
will be
be
visiting, or
visiting.
she has visited.
She will be visiting.
Yeah, okay,
She
then
will
we
be
go. We
visiting the
gotta
Third
go.
Way Seas.
That's what.
Yeah.
She
We
says she's already obtained a peace. And then the fish goes on to say, prophecy says peace lies in tomb underneath Third Way Sea. So she's
She'll-
claiming to already have a piece that the fish says is somewhere else?
There's one more piece that you guys have not gotten.
But that's what it's saying, that she has it.
No.
She has the other
Um,
piece.
She got a piece from somewhere else. She got the piece from
She-
on land.
Yeah, she
Fire.
already had a piece from the mayor. The
Yeah.
oracles gave you 4 riddles. You guys have 3 pieces. You have yet to get the 4th piece.
We have to go.
Did they give us? What was the fourth one? I thought they only gave us 3.
The 4th one was. So the first one, the opal band, where the tall jagged figures pose on littoral floors. Moonstone jewels, they bow to the blue mother's diving prince. Crowning pearl, day's rounded enemy finds eternal rest in buoyant carapace. Then the last thing that they said with all of you in the room was the final piece lies not within hiding, but without our fates are doomed and binding. Not all for one, but one for all that makes it right and answers the call. Look within the story at hand to break the cycle and redeem the land.
We have to go.
Well, shit.
We gotta go.
Damn it! Damn it! I
Let
want
us
to be off of this
inquire.
fucking ship.
I literally just told Bo that we were going home.
Let us first inquire how far of a distance it will be to reach that location. If
I'm
it will
already
be too
pulling out
much.
maps. Sorry, go on.
Has Kadani ever even heard the term third way seas before?
Yes. I'm planning on making a map of the whole world once I figure out the rest of the world. But the oceans, so yeah. You know how we have like the Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, stuff like that. But for this world, the sections of the sea are split up into numbers. So there's the first way, second way, third way, fourth way, sixth way, fifth, stuff like that. To more, it treats, for sailors at least, treat it as like a traffic system almost. So the third way sea, Tanji, you said you were getting out your map.
Yes.
On your map, the third way sea is the one right, like a little farther out, a bit farther out than where you guys went initially, that very first trip where you got attacked the first time. But it's always a little farther from that.
So how far is it from where we are now, and how far is it from Pyre?
Looking at your maps, it's only been a day since you guys charted course back to Pyre. So around about the same time, you guys are about 4 days out. No, sorry, my bad. Hold on. Today's the 5th. Okay, yes. Third way sea, a little further out. So you guys are about a 2.5, 3 day trip from the third way sea.
Compared to Pyre, which is currently on a 5-day, I believe.
It's now 4. It was 5. It's now 4.
Gotcha.
Because our first voyage was about 2.5 days.
Right. By the time we reach this destination, she most likely will already have the piece and she'll be gone.
We don't know that.
I'm not sure if the ship and the crew, as well as our provision, will manage to go back onto where we were.
Well, let's ask Sweetie and the captain.
I think talking to the captain is going to be the best option. And run it by her, because without the ship, we wouldn't be able to get there anyway.
We have to at least try.
Question, but
Yes.
we never went to Third Way Sea, correct?
You guys would have passed through it. To be clear, the third way sea is all the way to the city. It's just not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the way to the city?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. Never mind.
We're just going to go pick up.
Yeah, you guys aren't going in
bread,
the opposite
eggs.
direction or anything.
Yeah, I thought. Okay, sorry, that's my mistake. I thought.
No,
that we
I
had
should have
passed.
clarified that.
No, it's alright.
I mean, it's on the way to our destination. It's like
Gotcha.
we're gonna go pick up eggs, bread, milk, ancient mermaid artifact, and some butter. So
Then Matthew said nothing.
Don't forget the ice cream.
no, we're lactose intolerant in this house.
Yeah, we may be, but you can still eat it. Risk and reward.
Still eat it.
So
Let us
should-
inform the captain.
Yeah. That's...
Kadani, after you were instructed to go to the engine. Okay. After you guys were after you were instructed to go into the end room, you saw that she went to the top deck, and she is also helping out with some of the rigging, but she is currently on the deck, like on the floor right now, just holding two ropes, kind of leaning back with her weight, all her weight. She's staring up, just making sure like this person does not fall as you guys are going towards her.
As they do, Kadani is going to pull Tanji to the side just real fast. Did anything go off for a siren coming by?
I've had nothing. Not last night, not all morning.
So what I heard is a sea creature that works with sirens, but is not a siren themselves.
We've seen them use a whale before.
We need to be ready.
Mhm.
And continue.
See, she's like, there's sweat dripping down her brow as she's leaning back, balancing her weight and this person's weight.
Hi, need any help?
No, just Peachy. What can I do for you?
We may have to make a stop.
She like looks towards you and she calls over Jameson. You take ship. Kind of like grabs onto both of the ropes and also leans back. She releases all of her tension, rubs her hands together, like feeling off of the rope burn, and puts her hands on her hips. What is it?
A friend of the siren has passed by the ship, indicating there is an additional piece in the third way sea.
A friend? Whale
The
friend?
sirens, possibly. We don't know. But whatever they are loyal to the sirens.
Okay, but where are we going? She puts her hand on her forehead.
It says, peace lies in the tomb underneath Third Way Sea. We serve to protect her.
Third Way Sea.
Yes.
Shirley's temple.
Pardon?
Shirley's underwater temple. It's where she was supposedly buried. She's the person that people go to when they die.
Gotcha.
Otherwise known as Shirley's locker as well in some places.
That sounds like our target.
Wonderful, she says. She kind of like bows her head. Well, good thing is that we're on the way to the Third Way Seas. I guess the bad news is for you guys. Once again, have to take it nice. Dip in the pool.
Tell me about it. Thank you.
Of course, I've never been down there. Haven't heard of any dangers, but, you know, prepare. She kind of raised her hand around.
Kadani looks at the group. Anything to add on?
I want to go home. I
Oh
want
my
to get
God.
back to land.
Agreed.
Let's just get this shit done.
Sydney, chart a course to Third Way Seas. Oh, sure. What's the occasion? Shirley's temple. I quite like that name. She starts scribbling down her charts. And Senwi goes, but the stars are that way and now they okay. Just goes, okay.
Guess I'm gonna need these flippers after all.
I have ample
Kitani-
time to use them.
Kazani, can I talk to you, please, privately?
Sure.
She'll grab her hand and start pulling her away.
Okay, I'm good.
Very fast. Okay. You can do the sending thing, yes?
Yeah.
And you've met Nala? I introduced you, right?
Yeah, your fiance. We met in the barracks in the morning.
Her face goes a little red. Yes, okay. So, I'm fucking scared. Someone else has her sending stone, and I don't
Right.
recognize their voice, but they have the same accent as me, so they have to be from Verdali.
Oh, gotcha. What do you want me to say?
Can you ask her if she's okay, why she doesn't have her sending stone? Where is she? And tell her I love her. I'm so fucking scared for her. She would never willingly give her sending stone away. Or up or anything. And I asked Deke and Z, and they don't know anything. They haven't seen her in like two months. So I'm very worried.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, okay, so you want me to ask, are you okay? You want to know why you don't have your sending stone? That you love her? All that, right?
Yes.
All right. One moment. Let's see here. Okay.
She's like squeezing the fuck out of that plushie. Like that motherfucker is like bulging at the seams.
And so Kadani uses her last third level spell, to use sending. Hey Nala, are you okay? Falcon wants to know why you don't have your sending stone, and that she loves you very much, and is very worried.
Why would you do that to me?
Okay. Okay, so to be fair, no one has answered my sending at all today.
What? What? What?
I didn't get a response.
But it went through, right?
As far as I can tell, it went through.
Ugh. Why doesn't she have it? I told her not to lose it. I told her that it was important that she have it, that it not fall into someone else's hands, because then I wouldn't be able to talk to her. Ugh.
When we get back to Pyre, we can see if we can find somebody who can do scry, or some sort of finding or something. Maybe, I don't know.
I will pay. I will pay whoever I have to know that she is okay. If something happens to her, I swear to whatever fucking god exists in this world, I will ruin it. Ugh.
I understand. Tomorrow morning I'll try the sending again. After you try your sewn, to see if we can try to get an answer from her. Okay?
Okay. Okay, thank you. And
Yeah.
she's gonna hug you really tight.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, sorry. She
It's
wants
okay.
to go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Right. But
Okay.
we'll find what's going on. I'll be honest with you. All three of my sendings, nobody has answered today. So I'm wondering if it could be my own spells. We'll find out. We'll find out if she's okay.
Okay, she better be, or I'm going to kill whoever hurt her.
And we will help you. But she's gonna be okay. We'll find her.
She'll hug you very gently this time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I cannot lose her.
I can understand the sentiment. I think. Is it one of those? Do you need to sit down for a little bit, or do you need to stay busy and do something?
I need to go finish my chores. Oh, I have so
Okay.
many barrels to move.
Oh gosh. Do you want to let the rest of the group know what's going on?
Yeah, they deserve to know. Yeah.
Do you want to be the one to say it, or do you want me to let them know what's going on?
Can you do it? I'm scared.
Kadani reaches up and gives Falcon a hug herself. She's gonna be okay. We'll find her. I promise. We will do
Okay.
everything we can. I will use sending in the morning. Maybe it's just today. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe we have some sort of weird sending blocking thing going on right now. But it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
And with
this
that,
whole time,
she's.
Smoke. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say this whole time, Smoke has just been like spewing out of her mouth.
But go ahead. Go keep your mind busy. I'll let the rest of the group know that something's going on. And keep an eye out.
Okay, and she'll turn to go and run into a wall, and I was like, fuck! Who the fuck put that there? And she's gonna go to what she was doing and move barrels.
Kadani is going to go, and she's going to use message because if has everyone gone back to working after
I
Kadani
think
got
we're
pulled
still in the
away?
cabin.
Okay. So Kadani's gonna go back to the group. Hopefully find them here together. If everyone's here together. Okay, guys, a bit of a serious situation going on. Another serious situation. Falcon's fiance is missing. She's not responding to a sending stone. She's not responding to me sending out sending. So Falcon's a little bit obviously worried, as you know, she has the right to be. If we can try to reassure her whenever we can, or if you guys have anything idea that might help with contact.
Mia,
Mm-hmm.
might you most likely use a few sending spell during his previous time? Is it known that if sending wakes up the person when it happened?
I would say no.
It doesn't wake the
I don't
person?
think so. I think it's only like, oh, if the other person recognizes the voice and they're but it didn't say anything specifically like, oh, if the person's sleeping or unconscious, that they're able to hear the other person still.
That's what I thought. There are chances that the recipient of a sending might not be awake. In that situation, there's no inclination that the message would awake the person.
Yeah, but what are the odds that they've just kept missing each other over the past few days?
Best to hope for the best right now. But if something is wrong, we will. Well, I'm down to help.
I'm only suggesting any logic.
Sorry, I'm just not in the most optimistic of moods.
To be fair, All 3 of my attempts ascending this morning have not gone through.
But the princess got it.
That's another thing I was wanting to check on with that. I realize I should have been a little nicer. I should probably go apologize later. If she
Let's
got it or
focus.
not. But
She said she got it.
She said she had received it, yes.
granted, we're still on the same ship, so
Yeah, perhaps
Did
there is
you-
some sort of blockage.
Perhaps.
has anybody contacted Higher?
I contacted Bo earlier and heard nothing back.
You cut out on mine. Did it?
Look, I contacted Bo earlier and heard nothing back.
Hmm.
Why don't we test it? I'll, pop my other stone from my sister. Hi, Alandrin, or family, if anyone else is hearing this. Can you just say hello?
Mummy found my sending stone. But I got it back, just like you told me.
Is this on speaker?
It seems it's working.
Okay.
Well, in that case, it might be more of the. Perhaps the individual didn't have the stone at the time.
Could be. But in any case, keep an eye on Falcon here today.
Very well.
Is anyone else bothered by this last line of the poem? The riddle.
Which one? Can
Uh,
you send it? I don't remember it.
We serve to
The
protect
final-
her?
The final piece lies not in hiding, but within our fates are doomed and binding. Not all for one, but one for all. For all that makes it right and answers the call.
Look within
It's not a location or directions this time.
Perhaps. And that might merely be suggestion. Perhaps the association of all the stone together would lead to the last piece.
Our fates are doomed and binding. That would make sense. Why, fate just so happened to have one of those sea creatures talking about this as Kadani was nearby. I don't really like the doomed part, though.
I don't think anyone would.
I mean, what, you believe in fate?
How can you not after what we've been through?
What will be the plan for the Third Way Sea?
Well, it's in a tomb underwater.
We need the princess.
Yep.
It would seem.
Can literally anyone else tell her that? Because I think I would rather die.
I
I'll do it.
can.
I'll do
Or
it.
could
Great.
We'll do it.
All 3 of us. I need to apologize for her for my tone earlier anyway.
Okay.
Well.
You-
Oh, go ahead.
You would find the Princess of Vetra. Still, doing laundry. It's like sheets, really, mostly. Maybe some clothes thrown in there. This would be in a room just off of the bunks.
Afternoon, Princess. Are you ready for an adventure?
As soon as I figure out what these are for. She holds up a pair of just like boxers.
Of who?
It's just white boxers, nothing in particular.
I'm sure the guys can explain it for you.
Their underpants.
For what?
For comfort.
Land dwellers are weird.
Sit
Tell me
down.
about
Anyhow, we are on our way to a new location through our travel to Paya. We might have need of your aid this time, as it seemed that we're heading towards a temple.
What temple?
Surely simple.
Shirley's temple.
Whoa, what's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Nothing. Just she was a merfolk that lived long, long ago.
Insight check.
Yeah.
On what?
Her.
Just on that reaction, I want to know. Like how was that said? Like, was it like does her facial expression, is she excited, or
Was it
scared?
fear, like respect, like am I gonna meet a celebrity or be a celebrity's old house kind of thing, or like
Or
this
am I
is a
gonna
haunted house
fucking
kind of
die?
thing? Yeah.
Are we gonna be murdered?
Sure, sure.
Are we going to P Diddy's house? I don't want to go there.
Pretty house, no,
Hold on.
no.
Oh
I'm
my
out of the loop.
god!
I've heard so much about that. I don't know what the frick it was, and I honestly don't want to. So
You don't want to know.
You don't.
really don't.
You don't,
Okay.
Dawson.
thank you.
Yeah, just stop thinking. Just stop thinking about it. It's okay.
I don't think anyways. It's fine.
1,000 of baby oil bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your insight check?
Anyway, I rolled an 8. She rolled a 9. We're bad.
What you can get from this reaction is that, like, you know, with the body language, eyebrows up, eyes widen just a little bit, her body shifts forwards a little bit. But then it seems to subside a little bit, and you're getting more just like undertones of like, oh really? There. Okay. Rather than like, there? No, you know?
So, I mean,
Yes.
oh. Go ahead.
Yes, we're heading here. As we heard the fish talking, that the sirens might be heading there as well.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I've never been. But I haven't heard anything bad about it.
Sounds like a lovely place. Like it would make a really fun cocktail drink name.
Well, land dwellers seem to make it worse than it actually is. It's just the burial site of Shirley. She was a very reputable guard in the kingdom very long ago. Buried her there in honor, but I guess some land dwellers see it as though if you die at sea, sort of get trapped, locked down there with her, demonizing us once again.
Well, I mean, I guess it's better than having nowhere to go.
We always have somewhere to go. And she continues to fold laundry.
Anyhow, we'd like you to accompany us this time around. In case you could be helpful.
Interesting.
Oh, excuse me, is that, would you be against it?
What he
No.
means is you would be helpful. And welcome.
She gives a little smirk and just goes, I'll go.
Very well.
You can give us 5 I told you so's as well.
I'll
No,
take 3.
to be honest, Mother has also told me about my maturity levels. If I'm to be heir, I guess I have to let it go.
We would love to have you on the adventure, Princess.
Thank you.
We'll let you get back to folding the boxers.
Okay. Is there anything else that people would like to do before the day just goes by and head off to bed?
Kadani is going to return down to the engine room and apologize profusely to Bolts and Asperina before finishing off her own chores and any additional chores that those guys may have given her.
Michael?
Matthew's guard. Is Matthew still guarding the alcohol?
Most likely.
Well, if if he stepped away, then no. But
Well, when we returned to the chores we were doing.
Well, when we return after the discussion, he would, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Before we go, I'm just gonna make my way down to the cellar. So I'm just gonna get on by you here real quick. Try to make my way.
Inside?
Oh no.
Oh, he's lagging. Oh, did he die?
uh-oh.
I think he died.
Is it back?
Yeah, it's
Totally
back.
gone.
It's back, it's back.
Okay.
So what did you say?
I said
Oh, the poor. Oh.
Is that a dead body?
and me. And me.
You're back.
Let's
What's
give it 5
happening?
seconds. Yeah, I just try to walk briskly past him as I say that.
Andre, I suggest you leave.
I suggest I leave.
Return to your post.
I just need to. I'm just grabbing something real quick. I'd be quick, like 2 minutes, minute, half a minute.
You'll see he'll raise his hand, his prosthetic, and you'll see a shimmer of flame just going around briefly. Now, you really need to use this magic on you.
That is irresponsible to use near so many explosives. That's just. You need to think about your actions.
And you need to think about the line you're crossing.
I'm just gonna try to walk past the other side.
Oh my goodness. Tanji, I highly suggest you return to your post. Can you make me a wisdom save?
23 do it.
Oh, fuck you.
And I suggest that you give me half a minute.
No. I don't think that will do, Tanji.
I mean, I tried to walk past him, and all he did was talk. So am I past him?
Is the door open?
No, it's a closed door.
Is
No,
it a
well,
locked
Matthew's-
door?
It is a locked door, yes.
It's just be casual. Anyway, I'm hoping the weather is smooth tomorrow as it was today, as he's pulling out locksmith tools.
And
So
Matthew,
just-
you hear a growl, and the shiver kind of goes down your spine. Continue, Tanji.
Wait, who heard a growl?
Matthew, you did not.
Down my spine, you said?
Yeah, you heard a growl, and then there's kind of like a shiver that went down your spine. But Tanji, continue. You can roll to try and open the door.
Thieves' tools, yay! I am proficient, so that's what, Dex plus proficiency?
Could I
3
impose this
plus-
advantage by tapping his head constantly on the back as he tries?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
would
at this
roll
shit.
disadvantage. Or...
Okay.
What's wrong? Is
So
that
it's a
disturbing you?
+7, and I rolled shit on both. That's actually only actually it's a simple door, so maybe it's an 11.
11.
DC 10 door, it's fine.
Of course.
Of
So
course.
with him patting your back, you're just jolting forward, and it's like
Stop it.
it's hard for you to get the pick in there, and you hear it click, but when you try to snatch it off, it locks again.
He pulls out one of the tools and turns it to Matthew. I just need 20 seconds of you turning your attention anywhere else.
He's gonna grab him by the collar and just fucking like drag him briefly. I think you've read it. No. Please leave, Donji.
It's for good reason.
It's not.
Why don't you believe me?
Why would I believe you?
Have I ever done anything to make you distrust me? Name it.
I don't think I have that much time available right now.
Give me one.
Oh, I don't know, the boat.
The boat. We're on a boat. It's a great
When
boat.
you fled on your own. That's one. I can only also imagine how you procured your little companion as of recent.
Purchased.
I'm sure you pay him.
Purchased.
Of course. Now, would you please leave?
Just a little bit. Just for the tools. They're tools. I don't have a drinking problem. I like other people here. Have you even seen me drink? Don't answer
Yes,
that.
I have. What is it you need it for?
Have you ever seen a makeshift explosive? Might go by something of a. Motherfucker. Just something I would do occasionally. For fun, like fireworks. I just need a little bit. It doesn't even have to be a full bottle. You can have most of the bottle. I just need.
You're so dumb, Mike. Such a dumbass. Oh, God.
2 bottles. I just need enough to make 2. And you can pour the excess into different ones. No one would even notice it's gone.
Well, that's happening.
You can leave. I'll try to get you something.
Fine.
Well, that's happening. Trench, what have you been doing the entire time?
Just doing chores and stuff. I don't know. Just wherever he's needed, basically. Trying to distract himself at this point from thinking about last night.
So, is there anything else anyone would like to do? Yes.
Oh, Brandon, you go first.
Meg.
Oh.
No, Meg.
Okay. Who was I doing poo-poo duty with again?
Dion.
Dion. Wait, I'm trying to remember who Dion was.
Dion Hempt on the second page of Soldiers and Sailors.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of pretend to drop a bucket on my foot. Oh, shit! Ow, fuck! Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just no, I'm fine. I think I can just probably walk it off. Ow! Taking really tentative steps.
Do you want me to carry you to dock or something?
No, I can. I'm so sorry to do this too. Is it all right if I just go hobble over to dock and get this checked out?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Are you sure I can?
No,
carry you.
No, Dion, you. Sure, you could. No. I'll be fine. Thank you. I'ma leave.
Okay. It's so stupid.
I'm gonna go head to the storage room, the food storage room, whatever, where Matthew's guarding.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew! Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Maven.
Goodness, it's you know, oh, it's just so hot outside today, don't you think? Just kind of wave her shirt a little bit.
I tell you, I'm under the shade.
Oh well, I feel like I'm just dying of heat. I'm a little parched, aren't you?
Not particularly.
That's a shame. You know, oh gosh, Matthew, do you remember that time we shared a bottle of wine? A bottle of wine together?
Mm-hmm. What, are you planning to offer me one this time?
Oh no, no, I meant I'm thirsty. Can I go get some wine?
I don't believe you can.
I could share it with you.
I think that would be a little bit more complicated than that.
Why?
Oh, they have to find a room.
I just meant, well, we could always start with the wine and then, wine. Who mentioned wine? That's such a great idea.
What do you want?
Wine. It's been a long couple of days and I just was shoveling shit and I'm pretty... Wine.
How about this? I'm already planning to take one for Tanji. I can reserve the rest for you.
No, that sounds like a great idea. Do you need help getting in there?
Absolutely not.
Alright.
Unless you want to showcase your skill.
I don't think I need to. Pretty sure you know what I'm capable of. But I'll leave you to
No.
it.
Certainly.
Wine. She's gonna walk off with a pep in her step. And probably smelling like actual shit. Yeah. That's all from me.
Matthew.
Before. Or after Tanji and before her, I guess. What you would like, I would try to determine the origin of that growl he felt. He has inclination of what it might be, but I'm wondering if it would be of the arm.
If it would be what?
From the arm. Or in response to it.
Sure. Make an insight check on yourself.
Whoa.
Have a little check in with yourself.
think he. Oh, jeez.
How is Matthew really feeling?
I'm not sure, but that's kind of high for the roll. That's insight. That's 17.
You're no stranger to hearing growls on this ship, as not everyone. On the ship is humanoid. Hence Sweetie, maybe even Drench a little bit, Falcon, maybe Doc when he's frustrated. But this, yeah, like just seemed to come out of nowhere. You seem to like feel like this was a thing of like the mind, like almost like you you think you heard someone calling your name, but like you actually didn't, type of thing.
And it came from a little bit nowhere, right? You said?
Yeah, you don't really know, just like it's a little disorientating.
All right.
I didn't hear anything.
You did not?
Okay.
Now, that lock. Is there the key anywhere?
You were not given a key. You were only instructed to just watch the locked door to make sure nobody tries to break in, like Tanji or Maeve.
When's our turn for watch?
I believe Matthew still has the sending stone of the group. And he'll use it. If you're not too busy, maybe I wouldn't need that help. At least send to my friend.
Well, I suppose I could make some time. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. She's gonna go over to the lock and take out her kit, her thieves' tools, and give it a little whack. That would be. Do I add sleight of hand or no?
Oh, for picking lock?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't believe so. Or you do. No, you don't.
Oh, cool. So then that would be a 15.
A what?
15.
Take your little lock. Hear a click. Click. Tug on it. It doesn't budge.
She's gonna look over her shoulder at him. Just a little rusty. Don't you have like a key?
I wasn't given one.
Okay.
Well, it's upon that realization I told you.
Yeah. No.
You do know there is only one person who does have the key.
And it's Doc.
Sweetie.
Sweetie, yeah, sorry.
Duck.
I thought of Sweetie, but I.
Is
I
that a
said-
lock picker?
You didn't do that good.
There's
you.
there's 3 lock pickers in the group because Falcon can pick locks
Oh shit.
by taking a hammer to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, hidden talent. This is slowly becoming like the door trope from Critical Role.
Yep.
This is difficult.
I'm not sure if I want to die for the wine. I was just kind of a little bit thirsty, not like that much.
Well, perhaps we can persuade the other to share a drink tonight.
Yeah. I mean, and it's not as fun when you don't steal it. Bye.
I don't
I'm just
understand.
gonna walk away.
You look at her.
She's definitely red. Hard to say if it's embarrassed or what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else before we? I mean, you guys, at dinner or something, like they do hand out like portion size of like ale, as far as like, like hard liquor or something like that. You know, that's saved for the desperate times.
I will say throughout the day after the whole debacle, with Falcon's chores, no matter what she's doing, she's either forgetting to pick this like certain things up and put them this certain place, putting them in the wrong place, or just getting angry and just throwing in something down. It's a roller coaster of forgetfulness and anger.
Hey, you hear from behind you. Falcon.
Huh.
You turn around to see Senway. It's been a while since gave you a little astrology lesson. You want to do that tonight? Maybe keep your mind off of something.
I don't want to be an asshole, but I really don't want to. I'm going through a thing. My fiance is fucking missing, and I'm worried about her, and I don't need to. I really don't need to be around anyone right now. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go back to shittily doing her chores.
You don't hear a response from him. You just hear footsteps walking away. Okay. So, it is as the day goes by, you guys finish up your chores and are able to do some leisurely things around the ship. No alarms go off, nobody gets hurt. It's pretty normal day. It's now coming to sundown. And was there a plan to steal something still, or?
Matthew doesn't have anything to steal.
Okay. Oh, Michael, do you want to steal something?
Traitorous bitch.
What?
Your word is nothing.
Who are you calling a traitor's bitch?
Matthew.
Yeah. I'm sure you can get it on your own.
Right. I tried.
And you failed.
Fuck you.
Right. So, sunsets, watches are assigned for the night. And you guys are able to drift off to sleep. It's no problem. We are going to take a 10-minute break. Yeah. 10-minute break.
Oh, God.
You make me feel fear, madam.
Yeah.
Nah, what do you mean?
Your fiance isn't missing. I don't want to hear it.
My sister might be.
We will be
She just talked to you.
skipping to the evening of the 8th, Runes Day, the 8th of Halus 3, just so you know. So during the break, if you wanted to do something, just let me know, but I'm gonna go piss.
Go
Go
piss,
piss, girl.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, birth.
Okay, so it is now the 8th of Halus 3, Runes Day. with all of you going about your days as per usual with your chores, Tajani and Falcon with their sending stones, and Maeve, of course, if you wanted to send anything as well, that could have occurred, just let me know. Um, but yeah, was there anything else that like somebody wanted to do like before the 8th, or just business as usual?
Um,
Um,
I w-
go
I
ahead.
will say, um, Drench has just started. Every night, he'll get out of bed and go lay underneath of Maeve's hammock, and then try and be up before everyone, but probably not always. But he'll try not to make a big deal of it.
Have I noticed him doing this?
I mean, probably throughout the time, because I don't think he'd probably get up before you every day, if at all.
In that case, she'll start leaving, like, little bits of her dinner under the bed for him as a midnight snack.
Oh,
Mia is
no.
repulsed.
Me
Eating
go,
the grim one under the bed.
God.
That's okay.
Um, one thing Matthew would do would be to see if he casts any sort of spell from his arm again. If he feel back that growling.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
can I use my sending stone really quickly to talk to
Yeah.
Landon? Hello, darling. Just checking in. How are you feeling today? How have you been feeling recently? Love you.
You hear back. Breaker, breaker. This is Inspector Damien on the case. Private Atlantean across the border, checking the perimeter. Over and out.
That was the cutest way to avoid the question, Mia. Maeve's definitely gonna go find. She would find Matthew. Let him know Damien's okay. Yeah. That's all.
Okay. So it is now the 8th of Halo 3, as I said before. But it is coming to sunset. As you guys are all on deck, having a good time, waiting for dinner to be served, Sydney walks up to all of you along with the captain. She goes, "Well, seems like we are in the area. As far as the exact location of this release temple, nobody really knows that, but I'm sure you all will figure that out sooner or later. But should be there in about another hour or so."
Thank you, Joy.
Can I step away from the group and use my sending stone?
What'd you say?
Can I step away from the group and use my sending stone?
Yeah.
The one to Nala or who the fuck ever. She'll say, "This is Falcon Lano Blue Blaze. Who are you? What are you doing with my fiance's sending stone? And where is she?" And that's it.
So I've instructed the other crew members to watch out for anything that they might see. And yeah, are you guys ready to go back under again? I'm sure you guys love that at this point.
Certainly. Is the princess with us right now?
Princess is not with you now.
I would like to go grab her.
Okay. During these couple days, you seem to notice that her new place of chill, of relax, has been that same place underneath the bow of the ship on those ropes, staring out into sea, seemingly humming to herself in a comforting tone. So that's where you find her.
Princess?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're preparing for later to go off ship. Would you mind staying with us for the time being?
Right. She starts climbing up. Yeah, presume you'll need more finweed then.
We would indeed, yes. We're not sure of the location of the temple, apparently, so... Do you have any idea? I
I
believe
haven't
you
heard-
never went, right?
Yes, I've never been.
Alright. And you'll guide her to the rest of the squad.
So, when it comes to Shirley's temple, it's not like anything of Jasper out there. There's no sacrifice that needs to be made. Nothing needs to be given up. It's just it's somewhere in the vicinity. So I think maybe your best bet is just to come up with a way to make sure you're able to see, maybe breathe. I don't know exactly how deep we are, but
I believe we'll make use of some finweed.
great.
I feel it important to remind everyone to use their earplugs if needed.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Someone sighed very deeply.
Yeah, that was strange.
That was
Oh God!
The sound of finweed is no bueno. It's one makes
No
him-
way. Oh, la, la.
Ah,
For him.
that was horrifying.
I get to be an octopus again.
Yay.
I mean, do we have to be those again to get into the temple, or like, can we use other means of water breathing?
Well, it is the safest way.
I mean, we don't know how deep it is or how long we're going to be there. At the very least, carry one just in case.
I'll carry one just in case.
Let's get this over with because I have a bitch to kill.
What?
Let's get this over with and do what we need to do because I have a bitch to kill.
You didn't get a response either?
No, I didn't. She asked my name, who I was yesterday, and didn't fucking answer. Verdali, bitch.
Matthew will start heading to a
Yeah.
little
Me
raft.
too. I hear something that's.
Maybe do you want to
yeah,
wait,
you want to-
untie the rope? Yes.
I think I
Yeah,
have to go
absolutely. Yeah.
indeed in that
No,
situation.
don't you two. Yes.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
please.
Huh?
Mhm.
Ding ding.
Why are we ringing the bell?
Sailor spotted. You
Fuck.
hear
Oh no.
from up in the crow's nest,
Grab my knives.
Captain. Which way? Westward, Captain. You see the captain goes over to the west of the ship, take out a little thingy. Huh. Well, never seen that one before.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Rally up,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
says to the captain, and you hear Silver shout out a couple of commands to the crew, and they all scatter and start packing up their things and taking out some things, some weapons. Seems like we have company on the horizon. She hands it over to you. Let's go. And when each of you look through it, you see that there is yet another ship in the distance. This one you have not seen before. It's not it's not similar to Lady Lux or anyone that you've really seen on the dock districts before. At least not that you know. And it's sort of just idly in the distance.
What are the color of the sail or mat? Any?
The sails are like a nice like green color with the wood being like the normal brown, you know, that it's made out of. And it's not Vaxilin green. Don't
Okay.
worry. It's not
I
emerald
shit
green.
myself.
Thank God.
I was like,
Oh.
oh fuck.
Is there any sigil?
Yeah,
There is no sigil. But you just see it's just there. And the captain goes, funny thing about that, that's the way that we need to go. So, do whatever you need to do. In case something goes bad. She just walks away and goes downstairs.
What are the odds we can talk to them?
I suppose we'll have to try.
Does Kadani recognize this boat type as anything similar to what's come into Charmony?
Yeah, you can, I keep wanting to say geography, but this is not 3.5. Un momento. You can make make a perception check.
Yeah.
Brain went to deception, and I was like, wait, hold on. 19.
Ooh.
This vessel, you don't recognize it from Charmony, but you do recognize it from traveling to Madame Zabel's and Fettel. There briefly, then it fleeted.
Huh. Looks like one of the ships from the Dot District's Empire.
No shit. Can we raise a white flag or something? Say we're friendly?
You don't want to do a white flag. That's a surrender, isn't
I
it?
don't know.
Or-
A pretty pastel-colored flag. Something nice and friendly looking.
Well, the general etiquette is that we don't assume that we want to kill each other, but it's just good to be safe.
Is there any symbology to the mini parlay?
Oh,
I can only assume there is one.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of old business, you know? Kind of modernize everything. Parlay, you know, not really implied anymore.
Is there a way that we can ensure that we can speak to these people safely?
Sail up to them and see what happens.
Alright, then lower a ship.
Goodly answer, she says.
Maybe we'll make friends. Maybe they are friends. Maybe this is backup from Pyre.
Not too many of us are great at making friends.
Yeah,
Make
I have to
sure
take
each
my
of
anger out on
you
someone.
make sure each of you have their badge from Paya exposed. At least we can maybe gather some information and some authority from them that way.
And if they're enemies of Pyre,
This is a ship that was found in Paya. I doubt they are an enemy.
Can I use my sending stone to Bo really quickly?
Sure.
Ethernet or something.
Hi Bo. Has the sailing restriction been lifted? And if not, have any ships left recently?
As that's happening, people are sort of just like, not running around you, but just moving urgently around you, sound of footsteps, of murmurings, and metal clanging upon metal. But yeah, as Senway goes to the wheel of the ship and starts to steer it more towards where you all need to go. There's just silence, really, from that end. Yeah, Princess. She has a cloak over her to keep her warm. She just goes, "You don't think that they're also trying to find Shirley's temple?"
mean-
There's a possibility.
That is.
Why would they, though? How would they know? Unless they're working with... Well, tell me they're not working with the sirens.
The siren, the thing that I got. Somebody, they were saying that she's on her way. To say she's not on a boat.
Also, Bo didn't answer again. Second time in a row. Not that I'm counting.
Mia,
Yes.
with the militaristic background of Matthew, how likely would this seem to be a trap?
Um, um, hmm.
Because right now information was given somewhat freely almost regarding the location. A vessel from Pyre, which is the location we're coming from, is setting some alarm in his head.
Make a survival check.
Yes, sir. Where's my B20 and natural 20?
You don't know much about nautical etiquette or naval etiquette, sorry. With the lax implementation of something like Parlay, you get the sense that like ships interacting with each other coming by each other is not very common at all. But with you looking through the telescope and seeing that it's literally just there with, to you, a seemingly neutral ship, unlike Lady Luck where she cloaked herself, this doesn't seem to be anything that would be a setup for a trap or a betrayal of some sort.
Alright. And it doesn't seem like it would be like, what's I say, like a bait of sort to attract us towards it.
No, just
Okay.
a ship there.
Okay.
Much like you guys sometimes idly float, this one could very well be doing the same.
If
Alright.
could, looking at it, does there look like there's anybody on it, or is it just empty, like barren of people?
From the distance, even with a telescope, you can't really tell.
Okay, it's that far away.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to keep an eye out for that while we're getting closer.
Sure.
Let us get into a boat. Not much else we can do besides rafting to it.
Out of the question.
out of the question as in, like, maybe we'll think about it a little bit?
No, out of the question. You guys are part of my crew now. So,
Alright, and
which
what do you
means that
suggest?
don't really peel off unless, it's absolutely necessary. I think numbers is the best way to go.
Alright,
Okay.
then. Sorry, are we out again? Are we approaching right now the ship?
Yes, it's on
Oh, okay.
on the way. Yeah.
Gotcha. Never mind. I thought
With
we were.
my moment with the telescope, are they armed? Do they have runner guns on the side?
You didn't see like cannon holes
Or
from this
ballista, yeah.
distance.
Because I'm not
Yeah,
sure
or
what all of your
ballistas.
technical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do any of us have a way to get a message to them? Or
Not
like,
unless you got a bird like a seagull.
or
I can
Morgan?
do.
Morgan can't fly. I've been trying to get that lizard do it. Not quite anything yet.
I believe Kadani has
Whatever.
used some spell to transfer to relay message in the past now.
Yes. I have to be within 120 feet.
It will be about there when you're in reach. Suppose there's not much that we can do right now.
Yell really, really loudly. Sorry, I'm panicking a little bit. I'm sure this is going to go great. Let's just cross our fingers.
I mean, if anything, we're kind of the intimidating presence with our pointing at the ballistas in the crew with weapons.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, what
preferable
size
position.
ship is this, Mia?
Huh?
Like the ship we see. How
Hmm.
big is it?
I mean, from a distance, it's hard to like determine scale, but you assume like maybe a little smaller than yours.
Okay, thanks.
How much time would it take to reach it?
It's a like a little less than an hour.
What are we trying to do? Are we trying to signal it? What are we trying to do?
Simply trying to get information from it to see what sort of deal they are doing within here.
Well, are they on
Can-
top of it, or are we just passing by them to get to where we're going?
In order to get to where we're going, we need to pass by it.
Okay, so they're not like we're not there yet at the temple.
No, at least not to my knowledge.
No, we don't have to engage with this ship's activity at all.
But we should. I mean, if it looks like it's from Pyre and we know that there's a lockdown.
But you don't know. You didn't get a response.
Well, there was.
And some voyages go much more extended times. It could have left before the lockdown.
We need to pass by it either way, so I suppose if we have the chance we might inquire about it. But if we
I can
find no
show you.
use, go ahead.
Oh no, I was agreeing with you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's alright. We'll see and inquire if required.
For now, I guess we hold tight.
Okay, so a couple minutes pass by, and Drench, as you get closer, um, maybe asking a crew member or something to use their telescope, but you do see that there are bodies moving on the ship, maybe swinging from mast to mast, that sort of thing. And as the sun is setting, it is now getting very dark, and so the lanterns on the ship, on both ships, are starting to just illuminate the general area of where you guys are where you guys are sailing. As the time comes closer and closer, you see that every single person on the crew, your crew, is now on the deck, bordering the ship. Just standing there with their weapons sort of down at their sides, not in view. At least to their perspective, the other ship's perspective. As you get closer, there are also lanterns on that ship. And you also hear shouting voices. You get closer and closer. The door captain takes out a whistle and blows on it 3 times. Captain James Sharp of the Wanderer incoming. There's sailors aboard. Obviously much louder. She yells that towards that. You hear 3 more whistles coming from the other ship. And as you guys get closer, you see that their people of all different races are also bordering. You get the sense this is sort of a protocol. Captain Sean Dempsey of the Whale. Incoming sailors. You hear being shouted. Friend or foe? He says. Your captain goes, well, that depends. Ale or no ale? He goes, oh, no ale. There is rum. And she gives a smile and goes, at ease. Oh, at ease. And as you guys are basically now, your boats are basically colliding at this point. Now about equidistance. You see all these people, and they're not like the misconception of like the rough and tough and the dirty and the nasty pirates that are told in the stories, but just normal people, just like you guys. You see now that their ship, they do have ballistas, however, theirs seem a little more unstable, and the wood that their ship is made out of seems a bit, broken down in some places. You see the masts are like chipping in some areas. The sails maybe have patches in them, of stitching and stuff like that. And it is a bit smaller. But nonetheless, Captain Jane says, throw the anchor. And a couple of the crew members start to go below deck. And you hear the grinding of the gears and the metal upon metal as the anchor is starting to sink just a little bit below water. Where do you hail from? And you see coming from their bow of the ship, a gnomish man, sauntering up. He has a big, long ginger beard. He has like red curly hair flowing out of his bicorn. Has a little scimitar at his side. Starts walking over to one of the sides of the ship where they are meeting you guys. Goes, we hail from Shifrenia, docking at the city of Pyre. Never been there before. You don't mind me asking, what's your business? Looking for some people. Goes. She takes a pause, kind of moves her hair off of her shoulders. Any word from the city? Word on the situation going on in the Mother at the moment? Aye. Saw some sea crawlers the other night. Nasty things. Black gooey ick spewing from their mouths like a pack of frothing wolves. Didn't get us, though. Jane. then snaps her fingers twice. And two of the crew members bring over a board similar to what Lady Luck had when you guys met her. It's this board that connects two different ships so that people can walk across.
Maeve's gonna
Did-
grab. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go on, I did first.
I was just gonna say, Maeve's gonna grab the captain and whisper in her ear, "I don't trust them," and just keep walking.
They claim to be from Zithronia? What? That's what I
No,
heard.
Schiffernia?
It's the
Yes.
northern side of the continent.
Okay.
Yes, if you go to the world map, Schiffernia is right next to Fiskland and underneath Atuan.
Yeah.
Two continent. Jesus Christ. Two continent away from fire, right?
Province, yeah. Two
Province,
provinces
yeah,
away.
sorry. Yeah.
I believe. 1 second.
Is there a message being passed around that the others are putting stuff away?
I just did it.
I'd say Tonji's is still on his jacket. Most likely.
And you still holding the what is was scabbard of his sword.
Yeah, Maeve's got her hand on her flame tongue dagger the whole time, just holding the handle.
Tonji's petting Morgan.
Captain steps on to the board. But she doesn't walk across just yet. She goes, "Hail news from City of Fire. How now?" And he steps on, as you now know as Captain Sean Dempsey, onto the other side of the board. Hailed from there 2 days ago. Heavily locked tight. Naval transport unlimited. Or limited, sorry, not unlimited, but limited. Cost an arm and a leg to get off those borders. Seems to be a lot of fighting going down between the locals. Catching a lot of sea crawlers out from the sea, stringing them up. Sort of warning sign. You see the princess, like, visibly shrink.
Kadani moves to step in front of the princess as well.
Is there any change in who's directing the city?
No, still that mayor guy. Half elf. Strapping one.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm, Molly. Who did you say you were looking for again?
Many of us are looking for those who went missing.
Are you a search crew? You're
Of
making it sound
sorts.
as if we're
That's my
civilian taken.
services. Well, those are my services. People lost at sea.
Well, do you have any specific people? I mean, we've been at sea for some time now. Perhaps we can help.
Perhaps you can. Shall we congregate? He asks the captain. Captain turns to the rest of her crew, and you all
Whose
And
ship
you
should
see,
host?
you see the ragtags kind of like look at each other, some hesitantly, some not at all. They nod their heads. Cross boards. Sean goes, cross boards. And you see the ragtags start to go on to their ship via the board.
Does Sharp remain, or does he remain? Which leader goes where?
Sharp leads the rest of the ragtags on to Sean's ship.
Okay.
Sharp Sean ship. Sharp Sean ship. Say that 10 times fast. Yeah.
Aldo?
Friends, do you mind if I have a word? I'm feeling a little ill, and I could just.
Of course.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All of us. Downstairs. Why not? You're not conveying a message very clearly.
Maeve's just gonna grab Tanji. She's gonna kind of whisper, do you trust those fuckers? Because I don't.
No.
Gotten an opportunity to
if-
read them yet.
I
Read his
think-
inclination.
But I want more news of Mo.
Yeah. Who says it's going to be accurate, though?
That's for us to
It's
find out.
It's more than what we've got.
If they turn out to be not trustworthy, I don't mind cutting down each and every one of them myself.
I think in this time we can trust the captain's judgment.
Alright.
Make friendly, but let them keep sailing.
I think we should limit our time on their ship as much as possible.
Agreed.
Then let's get going.
Just stay together.
Oh, 100%.
It would be preferable, yes.
You guys coming or what?
Let's get some wine!
Maybe they share.
Do you lower the drinking for tonight?
Thank you.
As you guys walk onto their ship, you're greeted. Not all like, hey, hey, huzzah! Not like that greeted, but just politely greeted by the members of the ship. As Captain Sean goes. Yeah. Before we left, there was maybe about a dozen strung up right on the borders of Fettle. Dried out, eyes glazed. They seem to be thinking that sea crawlers are coming on land, stealing people. Some people on here seem to think the same as well. Couldn't buy a damn thing either when I was there. Everywhere's fucking closed.
Were the creatures that were strung up, were they sirens or were they merfolk? Could you tell?
Sirens. Oh, you're serious?
Like
I
the brave.
usually that's a better way to put it, actually.
No. They were normal looking sea crawlers.
I'm sorry, sea crawlers. You mean merfolk, right?
The ones that go to the university in
Yeah,
Orville.
Yeah, same
People.
difference.
No.
Children.
Yeah. Kids.
They are young children.
You said you had some booze, right? And Maeve's just gonna kind of give a little pat to Falcon's shoulder.
She's blowing smoke, but she's keeping silent now.
What kind of captain would I be if I didn't? Bring the rum! And already you see people bringing out bottles and bottles of rum. There's a barrel that's coming out. Yeah.
gets a cup, she's gonna kind of covertly pour it out.
Can I lean down to Tanji and ask, can you tell if any of this is poison?
I can, actually.
Can you
And
try it?
if she's in front of me and I can step back, I will mutter detect poison and disease.
Yeah, I'm covering him up.
You don't detect any in any of the drinks that they are serving you. You do detect it from like one or two sailors. Does it ask for specific disease or no?
For the duration, you can sense. Oh, hang on, that's not the legacy version. That is the legacy version. For the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You can identify what kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
Gangrene, scurvy,
Poor guys.
typical,
I
typical.
stay away from those.
Yeah.
Alright.
Before giving them the okay, if I took like a very small bit and tasted it, do I pick up any what's our what was the name of that good stuff? That pixie powder or that from
Poppy powder.
poppy powder?
You do not taste poppy.
I do not. Okay. He's just think they're clean.
I'm not drinking it anymore. You want mine?
He holds out his cup for you to pour it in, then he pours it in a
I
flask.
pour it in. I don't know if I'm old enough to
I
drink.
just gotta keep that.
Kadani also hands Tanji, if she can, her own drink as well.
The designated drinker.
Matthew will keep his.
Bitch.
Trench is about to have a second drink.
Oh,
Oh my
Wow.
god. Maeve's gonna refill her
You-
glass and pretend to be a little tipsy.
You also see the taking sips of rum as she's continuously being offered by multiple members of the crew. And she's like, you see her being like, oh no, and then she's like, oh okay. Starts drinking it.
Oh, come on, share a little more. More for us. Maeve's gonna try and grab some of those away.
They do have bards on this ship, so they start doing a little diddle off in the corner as you all are sort of drinking on the top deck. You see the two captains are conversing with each other. And there are multiple of your crew members mingling with the other crew members. Seemingly having a pretty nice time, good conversations, a nice laugh. Maybe some have engaged in games of liar's dice themselves. Bargaining with gold. But is there anywhere that you guys want to sort of wander to?
I'll probably gamble with some liar's dice. Pirate's dice.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Fuck that!
How much are you betting?
It's a charisma saving. That's fucked. I'm starting 5 gold in. I'll take.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 7, and I'm lucky rolling that shit. That's another 7. You know, it's in character. I'm using all the luck up on this game. I'm using the third one.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the second. I've used 1. Okay, 2.
7.
Don't you say that.
gonna
Don't
be
you
7.
say that. This is the second out of 3.
It's gonna be a 6.
That's an 11. Fuck.
Hey, you're ramping up.
Yeah, that means the next one's gonna be better. Go big or go home.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
gosh.
Throw 2 gold on for this one for a total of 7 gold. Yeah, that's the lucky number.
There's gonna be a 8.
It is
Oh, no.
higher.
The logic stands.
What'd you
Well.
get?
A total of 13 at the end.
Okay, so you get you get there's a bit of a fight that's put up by the person that you are betting with and playing with. But at the end of the day, you deal your final blow and you win with getting your gold pieces back along with 10 more gold pieces. Um uh Maeve, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm probably gonna go over to, grab Kadani and Matthew and, whisper, should I snoop around at all? And if so, I might need a distraction of some sort. Thoughts?
It could be. It might be better to know a little bit more of their intention before snooping around.
Well, it's an option, so I'm always happy to do some breaking and entering.
I'm not dismissing the idea.
Where are you planning on snooping? Because if you're going to their ship, I don't think you would want there to be alone there.
We're already on their ship, aren't we? Out of character.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
on there.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the other way around.
no,
My
you're
brain,
good.
sorry.
I was thinking captain's quarters. It's always a good place to start.
Could be
Okay.
useful.
Let me know. If we think.
Where's that captain?
Sure, he can't be hard to find.
They're like across the way. He's talking with Captain Sharp.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
At one point, I want to step away and find some Dragonborn to talk to, if there are any on that ship.
Yeah. There is a nice white dragonborn that is a couple feet away from you, a feminine figure, and they are talking to a human man, sort of tall, lanky, brown hair. They're just, having a swig with each other.
From this distance, can I recognize her at all? Or no?
No, never seen her before.
Okay, never mind. So I'm staying by Kadani. Sorry,
No,
I
you're fine.
chickened out.
No, you're good. Drench, is there anything?
I think Drench is not going to be chatting up a storm, but he's definitely going to be drinking a good amount.
Okay.
We might run out of a barrel by the end of the night, just from him, but you know. Yeah, that's about it.
If Drench is inside, Matthew would perhaps approach him. I see you've taken a few drink already. You're quite tolerant to it, right?
Only a couple, not many. What was that second part?
How resilient are you to getting drunk?
I'd say pretty good at not thing, yes.
How would you feel about having competition with the captain? See how much you can, if you can outdrink him.
Already?
It's up to you.
I mean, I don't. I don't want to get. Do I want to get? I don't know. It's.
I'm looking to acquire some information from him, perhaps.
I have.
Having him drunk could hate me.
I have already had like 2 or more big ones, so I don't know how long I would last in that kind of a thing.
You'll see me sigh. Alright. I'll tap you on the back and say, just enjoy the night for the moment, I guess.
I apologize, I was not yeah, sorry.
No worry. I think I'll take the lead on that one in that case.
It's been rough.
Oh, you've been holding up. I know it was a little bit tough last time we chatted.
Been a rough little bit. I'm missing home.
I can sympathize with that.
You know, the other night I screamed my head off, but you couldn't hear.
That's
Because
all.
yes.
I was looking for you actually that night. Where were you?
I was down, like, on the water, but under it, but in the ship. And I wasn't actually in the water, it was really far down.
Guess I'll know where to look next time.
You got it.
Drench, you feel like a tugging at the back of your shirt, and then another one, then another one, and you feel like hands on you climbing up your back and then around your neck. And Matthew, you see emerging from behind him the princess, laughing and giggling.
Freak. That was freaking creepy.
I don't know what that drink was. You're so tall.
Well, definitely. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I think you're drunk.
What's that?
I don't even know anymore.
Drunk? You see her like put her like legs over his shoulder and kind of just drop. Like kind of like when the kids like go on their parents' shoulders at Disney World, sort of like that.
Lorelei, a little word of advice at the moment, but these people we're on board with are not so keen on your people.
What?
Is that the... Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
Toward yes.
What do I do?
Why did you bring her to our chamber?
What's new? No one likes me.
I think...
I'm not so up for this game at the moment.
I know. I'm not the best at walking right now. Only a little bit. Just a little bit.
Lorelei, would you please come down?
You say so. And she loosens her grip on his shoulder and she just falls straight back. But before she hits the ground, she's caught by that same human man that Falcon saw. This tall, lanky dude. He kind of like grunts as he's like almost dropped her, and he like gingerly places her down on the floor. He goes, "Wow, maybe she needs some rest, she says to the two of you.
I'm
I was
going
going
to.
to.
Mm,
Thank you for
Do
the
you-
suggestion. It's good advice.
Do you want me to try to walk across that? And he'll point back to the board connecting your ships.
No, Drench. Enjoy the night. I'll take care of the little miss.
I apologize.
Matthew will grab the wrist of the princess and not extremely firm, but it's definitely that parent grip on a child. And he'll escort her on the ship.
She it feels just like a dead log from beside you. She's like, she has no function over her motor. And she, just is laughing and just saying unintelligible things. And Drench, you hear the human man just let out a sigh and goes, really uncanny.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, and don't mind me. I'm George, and he extends his hand.
I am drenched, like when you soak in water.
Yeah, man. How old is she? Like 17, 16?
I don't know for sure. It's hard to tell with... I'm... Two things. I'm very drunk, and another, she is very different. Like, I'm not used to age when it comes to other people, races, things. So it's hard for me to remember, especially right now. But I think she's older.
Yeah, just sorry, Anne. She looks a lot like my daughter.
How old is she?
Turned 15 last cycle. She would have at least. Out here looking for her. That's why I'm on this hellhole ship.
I am not fond of the water either. Why is she out on the water?
I don't know if she's out there for sure, but I know my son is. Took her charm bracelet. Try to look for her. So now I'm out here. But enough about me. I should leave you alone. I'm sorry.
No, no worries. I'm just not good at talking. So no worries on you.
See you every day, Millie. He walks off.
Character, was that the little siren girl that we found?
Yep.
Okay. I was thinking for some reason like the princess was, but that makes no sense. So
He said that his eldest son went out to sea with her charm bracelet, and he's also missing.
Shoot. I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god, dude. Hate this.
Maeve's probably like got Kadani by the arm and just like, I'm just saying, I really think that if I just go and snoop around a little bit, that maybe I could find something of value. And, you know, I just don't really trust them, you know what I mean? It's really not that weird, is it, that I really don't trust them and I want to snoop around?
No, I don't think it's weird.
I think I've been at sea too long.
If anyone catches you, what's your cover story?
I'm just so drunk. I thought this was the loo. Oh my bad. I think I peed in your
I think that's obvious.
Oh, Falcon, I mean, can you give me some constructive criticism in what should I do instead?
Pass out immediately, then you can't be questioned.
Oh, this shit sucks. Maybe we just go ask the captain. Hey, are you an asshole? Are you, like, looking for us?
I think if they were looking for us, if they were given any sort of descriptions, they would have called us out. I mean, and she gestures over to Matthew. He kind of stands out with his arm.
Yeah.
I mean,
What is he doing with the princess?
He's currently dragging her by.
Just
Yeah.
dragging her by the
Taking
arm.
her to
Yep.
bed.
You're all seeing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I think he's
Looks like the princess may have had too much.
Awesome.
He looked extremely pissed at the moment. Like fuming.
I think I'm gonna go help with that. If you need someone to go, like, I don't know, steal something, come find me, yeah? My fingers are itchy.
Do you still need the distraction?
I don't know. If you... For now, I'm gonna go help Matthew. If you need me to go break an enter, I can do that. Or if you just want it.
Look out for any red dragonborn for me, would you?
Red Dragonborn?
Yeah, that look like me.
Alright. And I'm gonna go find Matthew and keep an eye out for Red Dragonborn.
Okay.
Yay!
Kadani kind of searches the place and then goes, "Wait, if there was some in here, you would probably have called them out anyway." Okay.
How many people are on this fucking ship, though?
With the ragtags combined, like, oh, it's a good crowd of people. I want to say like close to 150.
That's a shit ton of people. And red is a very visible color, but still, that's a shit ton of people.
Well, we could get a better vantage point.
Oh yeah, where?
Kadani hops up on one of the chairs and then hops up on one of the tables and does a little bit of a whistle and starts a clapping section of a drinking song to try to lead.
Falcon covers her eyes and rubs her head. God be damned.
Easily enough, the whistle does give attention, and people start joining.
While Kadani is distracting, trying to get everybody to look in this direction, is looking to see if she can see any red dragonborn here.
Sure, make a perception check.
Alright.
Can I help her? I'm tall, but
10.
You could also make a perception check, Falcon, yes.
come on, baby. 21.
You do see a red dragonborn. Masculine figure. You see that one of his fingers is not there. Severed. But yes, he's across the board. Across the way, wearing chemise, leather vest, and some pants.
I'm gonna go squeeze through people, go talk to him, and make Kadani well known that, hey, I'm gonna be here.
Alright. Kadani continues her distraction a little bit with leading the drinking song and possibly pulling up a tiefling if she can to do a trick step with. But she is, again, she's not drunk, but she is pretending to be.
Sure, make a performance check.
She doesn't have a 13.
What does this look like for you?
I mean, she's following the steps, but it is a stumble trying to stay on the table with both her steps and the tieflings, and also just keeping an eye out on where people are at of her group, as well as the captain, as well as they, especially as they pull the princess away. But it's very stumbly. But she is whooping the entire time and continuing on with the drinking song.
And yeah, easily enough, people are starting to get drunk, so kind of just going with it. The captain has sort of stayed in the same place with Silver and Captain Sean, conversing with each other. While the princess is currently still being dragged across the board. Is she being dragged back to the Wonder?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's writhing a little bit. So I'm gonna need you to make a strength check to make sure she does not fall off.
Can I give the help action by holding on to her? as well?
Sure.
Can I try to move fast? Seeing that she is a little bit somewhat unstable and so forth. Princess, I'm sorry, I didn't want it to take you from the vantage point that you had on Drench. Should I carry you like he did? Want to make it simpler.
You're not tall. You're not very tall.
Get called out.
That's, compared to Drench,
Oh
he's
my
not tall.
Fucking
I
burn.
I
Well,
like
that's
you more and
fair.
more every day,
Paladin.
princess.
Wait, how tall is Drench?
I don't know.
I
Hopefully
think
shorter
Drench
than
is
me.
like 6'4".
Yeah.
Anyway,
6'2".
Ah, I'm 6'10", bitch.
I want to try that dancing thing you land dwellers do.
She starts to try and do a little jig on the board in front of you. It's
then
very unbalanced.
perhaps I can show you. He'll place himself in a position of dance in the lead, and you'll try to make her dance her way. Like mostly leading, but pretending it's a dance, right?
Maybe just kind of settle back on the sidelines. Just like,
Yeah. What did you get for the strength?
Oh, I wanted to check if I could change for performance. With the dance. But you said just strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
advantage.
got okay.
Yes, with advantage.
That is a 19 for 17. Because Matthew is weak.
Yeah, easily enough. She's very frail. So, as you were sort of dancing with her, very uncoordinated. She's probably stepping on your toes a couple times, but she doesn't weigh very much. So, easily enough, you're able to dance your way across safely onto the Wanderer. But, Falcon, walk over to the Red Dragonborn.
Does he look like? Does he have like any semblance of like the same shade of red, or the same like horn shape, or?
His horn shape is more like straight up, like kind of swirling straight up. You see his eyes are like a golden color. And you see like these two like tendrils like streaming down from above his snout. His shade of red is more kind of like a maroon rather than like your bright red.
What's he doing at the moment?
He's just conversing.
She'll just kind of stand there and be like awkwardly trying to get his attention without interrupting the conversation. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
God, no. I'm sure. And then, anyway, Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm Falcon. She holds a hand out to shake.
Tidra.
I hate to bother you, but, I'm looking for someone, and I wondered if maybe you knew, does, the last name Blue Blaze mean anything to you, by chance? Do you know anyone?
Blue Blaze.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say that I don't.
Okay. Sorry, and she's gonna walk away. Just, like, hang her head, like trying to hide her face. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Are you my dad? Fuck you, Brandon! Fuck you!
Tanji, what are you doing? Still playing Liar's Dice? Tanji. What are you doing?
My Wi-Fi's been weird. What did you say? Just
What you
Tanji?
doing? What's it doing?
I was gambling. After that, though, I think I want to just float around, eventually getting back to where the party is. But between conversation with some of these other crew members and finding out where these captains are, and if we can get anything, just updates and news on Pyre, even down to details, any stories, and get. I have an idea, but a more collective opinion of the situation that's going on down there.
This was 3.5, I would say. Gather information. But this is 5e. So I'm gonna say investigation check.
Okay. 17.
Kind of floating around, maybe eavesdropping, maybe engaging in conversation with some of the members of this other crew. You hear, in terms of Pyre, that the lockdown has started to cause a little bit of an uprising when it comes to the natives of the city, in terms of not only what's happening in Fettle and the Merfolk, but also with businesses. A lot of things are starting to close down. A lot of people are afraid of the education for some of their children. Also, the crop production is losing money, as well as they are not being able to sell to businesses. There's been a lot of storms recently. Some rumors of a hurricane may be happening, but nothing too serious. You also hear a man wearing a sort of striped shirt and brown pants goes, I came here after Marcus sort of just let it freaked out at me, at this cute little cafe, and just bit someone's arm off. I know.
What?
Yeah, I know.
What did he say? Through the accent? Huh?
So bit someone's arm off.
Who bit someone's arm off?
Oh, I had this buddy of mine named Marcus sort of started freaking out on me. I had to leave.
Huh. Marcus, good?
Yes, his name's Marcus Gouge.
You sailed with him before?
Oh yeah, many a time.
Yeah, I've seen him come through Fettle.
He's a good fellow, yeah, good mate. But we went to this sort of sauna and started acting weird after that.
Were you on a ship with him before that?
Yes, we were on that ship actually. Sailing out from North Salden and came to Pyre just for a little bit of a resting point before we went back to Strania. And yeah,
And before y'all got off, like, he wasn't acting funny. He just went and did this the next day.
completely normal. It was so strange.
North Sodden, huh? No stops along the way. Long route.
Yes. Started getting sick or something and then just started snapping at me.
Oh, he felt sick on the trip.
No, when we got to Pyre.
Oh, only when he got the Pyre. Okay.
Yeah.
Were you with him a lot before that? You guys obviously had time after. I'm sure everyone separates after you guys make landfall.
Yeah, we went to this sauna and sort of freaking out there. Threw up in the bathroom or something. And he said he was feeling better the next day, so he went to a cafe and freaked out on some blonde fella. Nearly
Yeah,
bit his arms off.
wow, that's crazy. Did Marcus? I mean, I didn't know him. I wasn't too close, but I knew a friend. He's still with that lady friend, or was he?
Oh, yeah, Tiffany. I love that
What
girl.
was her name?
Tiffany.
Stephanie. That was it. All right. Yeah, I think I saw her once in passing during conversation with him, but yeah.
Lovely blood, lovely blood. That's the last time I saw him. He went back to his summer home and took her there, if you know what I mean. Haven't seen him since.
Huh. Small world. Well, I'm gonna have to see where I left my company. Night.
Good talking with you, mate.
You just walked away.
And did he say this ship during that conversation?
Yes, they were working together on the ship. They stopped in Pyre before they headed back to Shrenia. Shrenia, sorry, yeah. And that's when Marcus started showing symptoms of being sick and freaked out.
On the way to Shrenia?
No, while they were visiting in Pyre, before
While
they
they were
went to Shrenia, yeah.
Okay. And they came from North Side. Okay.
Matthew and Maeve, you're able to get the princess back onto the Wanderer.
No,
You
no.
can-
Watch your step. And he's gonna lead her to her room.
Please,
Thank
no
you.
barfing, if you can help it.
she oh Jen, no, that's how I met you. You barfed everywhere.
Huh?
At the ball.
Oh my, Maeve is red as a tomato. That's right. Yes, you are so tired. Let's get you to bed.
Let's get you to bed. Get some rest. I mean, we have a big day coming tomorrow, most likely, or even tonight. And you'll try to very be insistent on dragging her to bed.
She complies for the most part. Just like she doesn't really get much words out. Really, she's just so out of it.
He'll, if capable, he'll tuck her in.
Yeah.
Maeve's gonna put a little trash bin by her cot.
Now, rest well. I've made it as comfortable as you can be. Here. And actually, he'll even get his own pillow and give it to her so that she's like even more comfortable. If there's anything, there's a trash right here. Just try to sleep it off.
She It's calmed down a little bit, and she's just out like a light.
Matthew will make his way to the dining hall.
Maeve's hot on his heels. The party's that way.
I know. Just give me a moment.
Okay, she's gonna sit on a bench.
And he'll just breathe for a moment, kind of calm himself. The humor that being uttered, but nothing specific. And then he'll come back with us. I'm sorry. You are?
You alright?
He'll switch in Elven real fast. I'll simply look at her, this young princess, this child, and I tell myself that I did quite a fine job in raising Loretta.
There's complete shock on her face that he knows Elven.
Forgive me, I'm just like to not have her hear me if possible.
She'll respond in Elven. I didn't know you spoke it.
I learned it a while back.
Right, when Loretta's a great girl, and you did a great job. You're really good with kids.
Well, I'll try to be.
Damien seems very sweet on Elandrin.
Oh, I think his mother did most of that.
Why didn't you use the wish on her? Wish for something, I don't know, for her to come here or...
Because making a wish for her would most likely imply making a wish for myself toward her, and I'm not sure what you would wish for at the moment.
Wouldn't she wish to see her son?
For her to see her son.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not sure. I believe it. I don't know the specific on their rule. I was afraid that my word might have carried in different manner. Have an unexpected result if I had to wish her to be with me. Perhaps she'd appear in the middle of the sea.
Maeve's gonna awkwardly kind of like wring her hands for a minute and then... Alright, we're breaking into the captain's office, come on. She's gonna grab him by the arm.
He'll let himself be led.
Take him over back to the other ship.
As you guys are starting to walk on top of the deck, you do hear another whistle ringing out from the other side. Hear your captain's voice go, "All right, ragtags, time to pack it up. And a long journey ahead of us. Can't delay anymore."
Maeve's gonna let go of his arm and kind of shuffle away a few steps. Right?
Well,
No.
I believe we've missed our
Party.
opportunity.
Yeah. Fine. I'm gonna go find the others.
How... He'll grab Chris. How about we take the time to take that bottle you wanted? I mean, no one is on ship at the moment. We'll take it some time before they arrive.
You serious?
Yes.
No. No, absolutely not.
You don't want to?
No. Are you kidding me? No.
You were so eager to suggest it last time.
No, I wasn't. Listen, you are.
I'm not. I don't want the bottle for us. I know you wanted it.
No, I'm gonna go find our friends.
Fine.
She's gonna
I'll
kind of
be
go
on
around
deck.
the way.
You already see that some of the ragtags are trying to, say their goodbyes. Taking one last drink before, they walk on the board back. Tandri, Kadani, Drench, Falcon, is there any last minute things that you would like to do before you're ushered off of the ship?
Go ahead, sorry.
Do I see Maeve by chance happen to start getting up to her no good? Since I heard that was possibly a plan of hers at some point in the evening.
Like trying to go into the captain's?
Yeah, do I see her making her way against traffic? Because I know we're slowly
Would she?
trickling.
No, she's just trying to. I don't even want to say she's trying to find any of them. She's just trying to run away from Matthew.
Jeez.
I'm looking a little flustered.
Okay, well then, before going over, I assume they'd be in Captain's quarters, but just in case there's anywhere else, do I see any maps or?
Make a perception check.
$22.
You do see like pieces of paper coming out of some people's pockets, but it's not the same like parchment material. It's definitely not big enough to be a map per se. There is like a rolled up scroll in one of the male tieflings' pockets.
I have no reason. He's gonna. No, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay. So yes, Jane and Silver are the last ones to follow you all. Oh, unless Falcon, sorry. Did you want to do something?
If that red dragonborn dude is near, I'm gonna apologize again and just give him a little, nervous wave and a nod and walk away. Falcon's face is very, like, a dark red at this point.
As he just gives you a little salute like that as you wave to him. Kadani, Drench, anything?
Kadani gives a little bow from where she was on the table and stumbles off as she notices everyone's leaving. But yeah, she's tired.
Huzzah! There. Laughing as you think about. Drench, anything?
I keep forgetting. I can mute my headphones and the Discord. Anyways, Drench is dozing off as he sees everybody start leaving, and he's just gonna try and walk for a little bit, and then not be able to walk straight. So he's gonna wait until a good portion of the people are back on the ship before he alligator crawls back across the across the big plank.
Gator boy, gator boy.
Just make a dexterity check.
Oh no, that's not gonna end well.
Wait, since you're on all fours with advantage, but your your motor skills are still impaired, not impaled.
Oh, I'm so glad you gave me advantage because that's a 1. Okay, thank goodness. It was a 1 and a 20.
Oh dang! Okay. So yes, it takes you a while, and Jane and Silver are just, as you're making your 4 steps, they're taking 1 step behind you, just patiently waiting. But is ever so slow. You all see this as well. But eventually, after a couple minutes, you're able to just like plop down back onto the Wanderer, and Jane and Silver start pulling the board on back onto the ship. And you hear Sean Dempsey go, "Farewell, friends. Hopefully we can run into each other again." Jane Sharp tips her hat off to him, gives him a bow. "May she guide you. May she guide you," he says. And both of their ships do a little ding ding and start to part your separate ways. After a few minutes, you guys are still looking out, watching them leave as they get farther and farther. A few minutes go by, and people are sort of still laughing with each other, having their little conversations, and all of you are sort of grouped together at one of the sides of the ship, sort of looking out, and Maeve, you hear a voice coming from your sending stone at your side.
Thank you so much for buying me some time.
Your little lieutenant here. It's a good boy at begging, but it didn't quite do the job for him. And then you hear from the background,
Him grunt.
We can.
Wait, you
hear
cut out, you cut out.
Hello? Can you hear me
Okay.
now?
We can hear you now. It's just
And
when
you hear
we heard-
him go. You hear Bo's voice. "She's here, Meg. She's here. Turn back. Don't come." And then you just hear him grunt as he's being hit. Anyways, I quite like it here. Like this office. Oh, by the way, have the princess say hi to her little friend for me. And then off in the distance, you hear another series of whistles towards the other ship. And you hear some yelling, some screaming. Then emerging from the water, a tentacle shoots out, grabbing onto a person and flicking them across the water, more and more, flinging them across. You see more tentacles wrap around this ship and start constricting, and just like butter, tearing apart.
The whale or the wanderer?
The whale.
The whale.
The whale.
Not
And that's where we're gonna end.
No!
Oh
No!
my
God!
You can't do that!
No!
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was all bait. Oh, I fucking knew it.
No!
Fucking
I
knew it.
don't know what to do.
They went for
Oh,
Pyre.
I know. I fucking
I knew we should have gone!
Fucking back to Pyre.
I told you so, I told you so!
No, you didn't.
I said we should go back to Pyre!
Oh my god.
Back when Bo was like, oh, she's getting dicey.
Maybe the
No!
Bungie have been the ones wanting to get home the most.
I don't want to get off the water.
Been pretty vocal about
Is
that.
she on
Get
land?
off the water.
I don't care where we go.
Yeah,
We're
she's
off
on
the
land.
water.
I'm not okay.
She's on.
Maybe it's one of the pieces.
Maybe.
Allows them to. Because
It's
she has
not
at
up
least
to the
one.
pieces. This was so dumb of us. We should have gone back with all the pieces. We have to go back. We have to make landfall, and
We have
we
to
have
bring
all these
them
other
here.
pieces.
We can't.
We're
so
bringing her.
we're
don't have
bringing
any
her the
option.
pieces now. Gift
We only
wrapped.
have so many supplies. We can't stay on water forever. There's
Then
a
we go
storm
somewhere else.
brewing.
We can't go
There's
back.
a storm brewing in this sea.
There's also a
being
fucking
hunted.
kraken!
Yes, that's a bit of a problem.
I think our first concern is getting away from
Bleh.
fucking crack.
Yeah.
The
That's
whale
a big
can fend for
one.
themselves.